Yay! We are live. Abusafo, mechiamo. Media me mama watching. Omi say I think say can you say come. Mechiamo. Meji di say obia ho ye. Me ka say ibechia nadwi. Ani. I managed to catch 30 seconds of wink. And after 30 seconds of wink, here we are. Have a show. Now, saying we will start the show from where the show needs to be started. And then, Mabuafo and Kratwo, the book, Reflections for a Thirsty Soul. Reflections for a Thirsty Soul, book, mami, yante. My friend is how I say, Madame Metusala. This is a penny, Auntie for that top brand Troy. Auntie a book no. And when the penny fear so after many years of experience, a book for a chichre. Ye book no say and look who is here. Auntie when you are poor, you don't sleep. When you are poor, you don't sleep. And Auntie the book no ye book the experience the theatre. Oh yeah, abranti wa buy na wo pay inspiration. O para chichisem apotosem na wetia make am forma se kokoto sa bookie sa wo pata obeko Amazon and I say obeko freezing press se oko Amazon and I say freezing press na say opese woto book no a de wo be ye ne say link ya me de ba beto screen you wo be mi asa link no wo follow link no a abaifo bi do beko straight selelem to baby a book no na one kasa wa press no we place wo order. Na a drawer benny, it's say in your crabber, Major. Me a link here, abeto screen is we oka, which me selected so better the paperback, with me a tono, hardback, with me a tono as an ebook, Kindle version, and I may recommend it. Nothing I bet na train will be at in yes, many are missing ye. Missy Maju, what's the saying? Say, dear, June, I ended. Yeah, well, 1st of July into Bisrael and share me time at WhatsApp me a time at meet me. Any work as I say, my new credit a bit me from me. Some credits and I couldn't call out anymore the last 4 or 5 days. It's Mr. Send me a message, tell me when I can call you, and then I can call you and we discuss any man why I discuss it and say honor. And my boy for the kind and it's the book Antia and today. Okay. And Kratono, Abuafo Kraton and yours. Abuafo number 2, me and Cassami business, baby. I'm a man send juiceplus.com. But Juice Plus, the products at me hold money. Lift. The entire me use lift in any semi dark crap, miniature dear. As a becano cratch, me here lawyer. Rotiasia. Maybe it's not 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I bring me enough. I need a pick me up. Titibia and Kamekwa a big cup of coffee. Aye. And I say, no, here's a cafe and it meets me and your free plants more. It looks to me, se me fa cafe and the free plants ni more, a boame more, and Tisana say, yeah, baby. It's me, but my no matter. Now, Mamma, ya conquer for a month of us and I'm faddy and children. I'm a see and I saw how you, and yet, sissing, I'm starting some harding. This is my business. This is actually my souvenir business. Mumudu do no amonkai and I'm about ebusuanim na nse ni me ye the most beautiful souvenirs. Me ye no days no. Nti akosia na muhunu no. Gracious akosia. I do a lot of work along your identities no. Akosia is a Sunday born or your ice on top of fire or your caring or your loving or your subtle. And then me ni akosia nti na matam magno. You catch what Yakusia Fefe, if an asempa, and Tina me Yakusia Nibi in preference to Amano, Naya Yusu, the Yusu and my family Yakusia. Sid Makosia Magno, Mabunsu share, dear Wihian share. Mabunsu share, and I'm a family, me juice plusy, sachet bakusi, and I may betiano. It is said there will be a condom solo. A be the Senate, a be the Monsanete, a be the Apasonitra. It depends on how much in a hurry you are. Menasi can see me the Senate. Ajay. Hey, abakadi. Pom. Maybe the vicinity. Just a CD packet. And I made the vicinity. I don't lie about that one. Maybe say and natty. You can go and report me wherever you want. You can go and inform whoever you want. So I'm a man sending the NT packet via CD packets and shut down in your bonesa. It doesn't bother this Amamansen one bit. We have to move on from certain places. It's Mr. Wow, so you're a coffee drinker and you are looking for something which is a little bit more healthy, something which contains your friends say fruit and vegetable extracts. No, then make come from our bra. Alithia, the says it's saying me who watch it. It's good to see you. To say me. Yeah, maybe and you will see said this is what's going to run me for the duration of duration in no we say amamansen me efri ha me fa we no a me nsuo hye no a na matie gum say ya unya bie so a any condom nse bi nye me wo manye de wo condom bi ade ba akopɛ any condom ni in common is the size and the shape. If you how you do, actually. Mom, stealing all night. Now say, yeah, the new this is no more block here, the ano better.
And then sure, oh, me cheer for any other phone. Mini baby and soon free bio. My and my package shopping cart is the empty day. Your boy made the many who hand maker ever see uncle in your managu me ya medroom fin chesen suo no amuna de me hu ya ne say yi me hihye me yi in your many way ene na afokram dikogu ka ni mo no anse me tugu mu say ya me kwatna ka ma maker me bibia ehye me bia for everything was soaking wet. Me ban am the blow dryer. Abesi mi ti so say mi ti yawo. Me bedroom fear me drive. Be a 20 minutes drive. Me bedroom fear before cake could come out na a wiabo. And sure na jai to na miss me and I'm say na say you on soon can say you ni bunibu bunibi. Because on no tife na on no hwe nkwala no na mimi kodi dwa. Say nko on soon can say you ni bunibi.
Money me
I didn't see me. It's your booming rough.
There be unyanti case na say. What buy you no na say we buy na we use your friend is a trump card. Your trump card was the fact say you awado we be share the bumu and you don't start nam ho abu ho na Patrick. We said it's our formula. How do you even let opportunities like this go? And says,
oh, I did yes, I have my share.
This is a choppable opportunity. Hey, I think me kasa now we are talking. It's just
oh my give me your money me who afon nyina me the fam no because on no so who
now we are talking. So let's say a blessing. It's a joy.
Yes, thank you. It's a blessing, but hey.
See, it's like brother question and then if it doesn't buy a wuja, well, meno say my craft my boyfriend craft for that metal. First one was anti book no reflections for third one and I'm supporting now me crowd say I don't to be same for postage and they said yes yeah to same for physical copy no more e-copy no.
Me, I prefer the physical copy. Like, oh, me will not kunumni home crony, but to say there are certain books now. The entire may prefer copy, say because my books are for me or home ye cheap. Me reading we are now at
and also a hopa. It's and they say my boy from Krato. The first one was Auntie book. The second one, ne lawyer, yeah, my high, say I draw what I make products with.
Oh, media, oh, make a family and a match.
Some Fabra. Say bragging rights. Wouldn't be a semwaba. Brandy and Kamasem, Miss Obano, as a son will start to use as an way. Utobi ma woman. Wobua woman, na one casa wobudin wo my identity no omu secure in it. And it's na yes our products. Mug dear, ubit me at mug baby. But mugga wudin was to buy a woman. Na a chira was to buy. Sharp. I draw my draw the other so dear that I draw so F2. I'm sharing your miana yes, miana make come for I draw effect. You that metro your fresh juices in the air. I draw that kind dear. I draw to buy 100 million tea. Yes, yeah.
Answer na make me tafle manu answer. Monday born girl, I am your friend indeed, and a friend indeed. I am fun and spirited. There is never a dull moment with me. I was born to live, and I live life to the fullest, which is me, describes me perfectly.
Perfectly.
And then I have my sons, who is Kwesi, Nana Kwesi. I love it. And it says, Dadaba, which is true, intelligent, helpful, compassionate, loving. Let me tell you a story about my son. I have observed my son on 3 occasions. I was sleeping, but I wasn't fully sleeping. And he got up to go in the bedroom, the other room, and got a blanket and came and covered me up.
Yeah.
And once he covered me up, he went back to watch his TV, right? And he came to look over to make sure I was okay. And I was like dumbfounded. And then I observed the same type of behavior. He did it to his dad and his younger sister. So like everything that says in here describes my son.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, same way we had. And yet, let me try the do. Me share that part research. It took me 18 months of researching the names, working out the identities and characters. My name was form penny for me and Kasami de need to share and make sure that information was actually representative. Until yeah, or China menu be better draws back. Yeah.
And then I have a fear. My fear. And this is fear.
Old
and the fear, no, it says bold.
Absolutely.
That child. And then Friday born, I am talented. My daughter can dance, she can sing, and she's good in everything that she does. Autistic. No, autistic. What?
Yeah.
Autistic. Hey.
That tiny.
I'm telling you, I can't pronounce. Autistic.
Artistic. They would have autistic. I
was about to say autistic. I'm sorry. Hey,
autistic. The church
Friday born. I am talented, artistic, determined. I am iron will. I create my own luck. Like she loves to do things on her own. Like that girl. She can draw. She loves drawing. She likes to create things on her own. She will put different things together, like, just give her anything and she'll be able to do that. So, like, I tried to give her my mug one time. She refused to drink in it.
And why should she drink in yours?
Yes. Sister Sylvia, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's why we are home row for some ancestors.
Profana, my kasa, you can't bread, and abnedi. Party, my souvenir company is back up, and yes, you can place your orders. For now, no. What should I be I'm a 2 adwa 4 kweku. Ben. Oh, what for Ben? Fetch me what? Of a Ben. The abrabody aliam and say no. In your bini. What for Ben? Kafra what? Fetch me very soon. Mess time you the pebu. Na yet or said the SS many out of food in editor. On fetch me. It's me marks no. I am back in business. We nominate the already into Fremia. There is nothing to say. Also, I'm a fiamag. I want inside to be blue. Colors near 4. There is red, there is blue, there is green, and there is a plain white. It's who Fremia. Which them type wa wope. Now watch them whether wope adwa kweku kwesi kofi. Now if must start here hojuba and tempt. Into Mr. Let me know. The we interested in. We nominate they already pre-made.
Can you put this on the I was showing it off.
Okay, say you customize the baby mawa and also so customizable. Of them, ya or catch them ya near you. Mammy, at the own head. They say the ama may share any waba. Says I could see them see him. My family, I could see.
Yeah, brother.
And anyway, it's a very terrified brother. Will be our best sister. Area.
Time you drinking this?
Actually, I would say, with the power has so your confessions. Me daka krawaha. Eti me excuse nisa me pese inyane me na me show ba maintain that. There 5:30 hono. Me ni mu wie no a. Sa time bo se me ni su nyina ye me kre kolo. Sa time na akwa bia wodampa mu wo area ha no wada kakra. Akwa bia wodampa mu area ha no wada kakra. Wada a few hours. Oti ase. Nti mama the good thing about it is that time na enkwada e wo ha nyina. Yeah! It's official.
Woohoo! Congratulations.
And that is my new rank in the Juice Plus business. QSSC, I got promoted yet again.
That's good.
Oh, boss lady, one of Umona Village, sister, we also on him business. Because no. Okay, so a serious business. So, Nimsa me am a grown a me dear grossa somehow. And Pacha, oh, sorry. Nana Bana.
Hey, is this Nana Brown here? Bonsiapa.
And Pacha from me. Yes, Nana Bana may no left. What we a customer? It's only what the left does. I'm lifting my libido.
I'm telling you, at this time, I want no sad way or no nim dear warrior because I'm surprised. She's drinking that at this time.
Now about 5 baby. Then I'm sorry we area but that papa bia da kakra. Oti ase. Sharp. When the partner would adwin free pa na eku amba say. Me papa chow. Mo Nancy, what is Juice Plus abaswa ekoswa will be a kabi. O pesa won so be join me Juice Plus company no. My name is Boss Lady, one of Umona Village. We are raising a team and we are raising a team of champions. We are changing our destiny right here before everybody's eyes on social media. As I say, me a QSS. I think set my bonus for QSS, you know, and close to BB a bit me at all. Last month, I made me bonus, then I'm the toe phone. I like to be quite practical. Phone here, Kitamin. Made me bonus.
Show off.
Yes, I share that. My phone is say just that me say you know and that incorphobisi caba and name coin am the kojibi.
Show off.
Debbie. No, your friend is say jealousy biawo. Bra.
Me no hono lane unti no.
I never catch now when I will not be a good sister if I don't share what I'm discovering. It's a person because I am no kind of sister if I expect to make progress. Inti neme dada se womra no womra webinar. Na mani me freezing.
We okay.
Oh, na mkasi me freezing.
It was just for a second.
Oh, okay. Sister Sylvia Medase, you know, said the love is deep. Very deep. Na me friend was sebra webinar. Yen Hong Kong. Ajwa webinar no by then abi hu.
Me hu ni ama bebre. you gave a lot of insight in terms of when you make decision to like start business online. Now, there are many opportunities, many ways that you can go about it. But like, there are 4 platforms now. It's important to like being able to have a page in that.
Platforms in the door, but
You
be
want
favorite 4 and I may catch them on. And the reasons why I wanted us to do those ones. And why I also so I do a canoe, I will pass a walk now share webinar. No webinar, there's a replay of it available, automated webinar. And click on link here, media to screen, you should say CA. Woko swap. Aye. Woko link here swap. Ubet me register for webinar no replay no. A tree. Until we number for same BN. Me share that I'm yen tree. Say yen na yebetiase because sometimes woko sa abrofo webinar ni bia. Woko akọ settings. Until that come name say wo hwehwe me apo me. We won't hwehwe me keke. Wo hwehwe me apo me won saka me this all raw me draws na twitwa me to ma me tu nyina colors sa. I know. I will bring my bottom one of these days. Where you catch me if you can. Ajay, I will bring my sister Matilda. Them say we refi 0 ne back. Faka ho mama. Yeah.
and then like sometimes I mean the webinar is really it gives great insight.
Yeah.
When some baby because if we on more castle share business I say and also pursue online business well and once what is an online business but there are tricks in kitty be now you need to put that in place to say and here say we yes and your man kitten no because it is you kit to be crampo or no mouth one you say a big deal yo. But no crampo ne bet me up promote you more. I mean I just feel say with our Ghanaian community and society, because like Ghanaians you much be brave because of tribes, right? But and name remu in the 21st century and no my course will we ask see a team support to yenya home.
Absolutely.
Say when we be course nyamre ma na any nipa nkasa ask questions even se nipa ni ye bibi no kasa okay so who pese who we anyway say utua sika because nothing good comes free, right?
But of course
you need to like I mean whoop idea whoop freebies now you can get information by a teeny tiny bit, but when you pay for things now your reward will be greater because once you get all the tools and information and you put yours in place now once when you beba ahoso de wutua akrempo na no de yi kura keke it's nothing. And I see a share the for frasia see nya abotre because when you saw share the for frasia na boom you have to take time, you have to give yourself time na you may be praying just stop, pause for a minute and assess what is happening. You can figure out baby cry what enkoyi not just what fix it no kakra no niade but you move bebre ya ni abotre and most of the time no so no you move bebre to mirikafon so utu a the nioma bebre
hey Matilda, you have made my day. Me nya hwe ho no me nya papa QSS no an your friend we any bomb mama there nipa no a no friend he was just a kakakre bi nanka ne ho aba from excitement. Or say I am his second in or starting say or manage line of business no baby ayi we to friend me a wo bomb mama there na ni agine who say oh my god you are the second one, you are number 2 this is you me that's it number 2 near the other. And as I say boss lady
what you do
a boss lady na kind of there's a passing pass. When that hits my account, you will hear from my ancestors. I don't remember. I'm so easy in a higher shit.
Me dear, my son, me dear, crowd that me boy neighbor soy because now me who is me.
Sister, the highest. Yeah, had ya pastor ma ho say you hell. It's hell near wo. What's na hell me who free. Has the giant same pass. The way I go chop am.
Oh, brother wisdom. When your topic pa and say would drop a contribution ideas. Yeah, I mean not everything, but it's like your thoughts about it.
Nkakra me no obi frɛ me or say ama aden na wo see yentia webinar na say me yewu nua na am say no correct adwoa say wo ye me nua but bisa adwoa say wo koye no wamfa ne card an hyema ntua na
Oh, me tia okay. Opa, we say a business there's no free bonto.
what you say really say nye tua na adwoa tua ya nke bia WhatsApp he ya na meka nsem bi akyerem but your WhatsApp na me de ye yanka you will not get the same effect no a wo ba webinar no wunya ye application no I did webinar no any free. Some of those things, mommy be framing. I want to sign up to the MCU. Go, this is the link. But I had a friend I said almost $1,000. Nankaka saying. We're signing up, I selected your work selecting Kofone click bang almost 40,000. I heard of frame says and Kofone 80,000. I'm saying Nankaka saying. Stream yard yeah it is why you can say 250 or webinar no tasking and Nancy I want to step things up, I want to make things better, and in order to be able to do those things so we don't continue to do the same cheap things we've always done.
Brother dear Pena say Mark Asante, first time watching, welcome bro.
Pacho, let me introduce myself.
Enjoy.
Holy Amma, not mother of God. I'm not even save one sinner. Not now, not forevermore. Holiness holiness is my business. That's my wayward sister.
Nothing else. Yeah.
Welcome to the family. Hansen.
What country, right? What bad nothing. And you are welcome to contribute.
Business where they it's a concert you. I'm telling you people. Sister, I say apart from 1,000, and yes, I 500 be
no, the one before no.
Last month, they paid me half of it. They should pay me the second half of it this month.
Yes.
Hey, sister, I they say they will church and I'm say yeah.
Enjoy. But since like webinar now kind of me extended that capra. I mean to say like and now kind now can price and I was kind of like dumbfounded because I have been to a lot of webinars.
Yeah.
And most of them now I have been to through Mejuma. Ejuma na me like over 14 years ago. Me call many webinars. It goes as much as $5,000. But say information now is productive. And Ejuma is almost selecting nipa. Almost corner bar or no subeti abetre. The other workers every single one of them I was part of it because I wanted to explore and also get a lot of things. I mean to say sometimes if you want to feel say it's not of use. But some of the webinars now like some of them involve emotional to say a buffon
Oh yeah.
It wasn't just about work, and I say about business. The after but to say dealing with people, different people, and then having understanding. Say to say sister Ama a difference. Sister Ama is educated. I'm educated, but to say we are still different in some way and we unique because because no or no be disagree, me may agree, and there's going to be a point that me may disagree or no be agree, but we have have it discussion about it, and then for her to understand where I'm coming from, and also for me to understand where she's coming from. Sani ye ewo ebusua mu anase adofo mu. Enye nyuma na adwen be ye baako, but it says wunya different things na different angles of ideas na one kasa what na say die wo bia kan ye no die wunya film no die wodi eka wo die wunim ho a ubetimi die tumpon akọwanim. That's how we should be. Instead says obi ikosoro a ni ye pekwan ye be fa so a ye be say nipa no ne nkosoro no.
Best ye be you. Ye be you.
Be ye nkofo bedre wo be ye.
Ebe ye so ye mu so ye ne create abaifo no ene na de bia me ka kire nkrofo no wo adwa wo ye minua me kwa ya me ko hunu niema bi na me nko ame de ahye me botom na me ye wo be hunu se wonye wadwe se nka bebo mabro ba me action bi a me ye pese me nku minya me ye nti mama wa mane no na me nko ame ko manim a wonya nko obi no wo ye nipa enti wo hunu me a wo bedi me ho yaw at some point.
Yeah.
Wo ya wa baye ne fiti ase no se me mpese me nua adwa eye baifo a eno na say aya na obi kire me aya na me ye webinar ya be se meji £30 no de me tui aya me difia sa principles na se me keka bomu a me ka ne bo kire wa wani su bebru but makosua de bi me de ya de me mpese your friend say boss lady betwa na ama anya QSS na obi wo ho £500 binti na wo kokwa aba me se bra na me nkire o se de sie no so that me kono minya 500 na so nya 800 minya 20 na so nya 50 wunya bidi na minya bidi a obi ani mre ne yonko. And that's the thing a Ghana for yensua baby a ye be ko bia ye de pesa bin kuminya ko so wo ye pesa bin kuminya wo hu nipa nyina dane abaifo because so wan chide nipa kwan a ono ankasa hunu won koso no afi na anibre e ne deba this a very saying
most definitely
akwaba. And we are wicked and greedy, and because say you're wicked and greedy, you're selfish. Fakaho. So I the end can be ain't na baye bebre ni nam the society no sa no.
Most definitely.
Because Juice Plus a business at the abrofo started so mudi husika e sense ne. Say
obi abetimi ayebi.
Obi frame the food den amania. Ama na anu ya wo ho baji mi Juice Plus wo bia omo ewo Facebook nyina waka ma omo nyina ton bi na mse nipa no woton a aya ya baji free wo botom na de ma no na o si debi commission wo no di bia aya ya stop wo nsusu se di bia na wo si debi nipa a wonim no eno ana sa nipa kro no wonim ana wo si debi nsa de afi aden oh ohima mo akwa ye yabusia we de ye nyina ye hye danye papa sa nti wo de oye papa kra ka ma wo ne one correct person na wo ha. We need you. Sister Adwani. Say the sister Adwani aye minim say nipa ba ko pe na gina camera de. One.
I'm looking some skin here.
Or that's any ba ko pe e de beti bia be gina camera ye chi na asumasi ani aye te set Tom and Jerry. I can tell there is one person pe. E ko me. E wo na adwa say de na ni ko say cartoon.
It's too much distraction. Aba.
Or that cartoon na wo de ye do bo se na ni ko chan na kuma de boku
and who said deception power a cartoon.
Oh yeah, auntie ampa and as a community we need to own up to sadie. Me I need to realize my part in sabaye. And nipa no a wono so baye no so so no susua ne part wo ne nyina ye moving on so that sa backbiting no etu betwa. Me frɛ mo se mo mra webinar. Mobile webinar auntie ya me ma me nimpo. Be kapene ne ya obeka posa ma de me matusala. So boy, she's still my mom. You can't run away from that one. Auntie ya me ma me mu my friend no me hu niema bi oba webinar no wabesua niema bi. Nti afo bo se auntie ya book no a watwere no bo se auntie ya woton book no. Na ma auntie ya nya mo kapa na otwere more books. Wo be hu ni sa abrofo na hu ni sa auntie ya twere book, adwo atwere book, kwaku twere book. Omo kokai book ni bi no mo hunu nyansa wo mo a encha abrofo no be hunu se yenim nyansa. Black Lives Matter no sa de ye no. Black Lives Matter. Esese wo empower me na me gina me na so. Esese me nso so me boa wo na wo nso gina wo na so. Na nipa aka nyina hunu se ye nyina ye gina ye na so a. Subain kinkiti bi ebesesa. Me kai pa kwa no frame area no. O say first time I me ba boot camp. Me started business no. Me and me buku ye call boot camp. Ye mu do na we don't do those things because ye started business ye pesi ye di eti pempem. Me mente sa. Matilda me and me boss lady obeka chiro or say ama me chire me say dey be mempe. Because me no me hia say wo de me tena textbook echi. And can't let me say you say me here so obi into boot camp na call ye me kita me book. Akwa ne twere we na ma twere. No a twere numbers ni bi na ma twere gu baabi. Akwa ne kyerɛ me niema mu a na me ti hodi ma ye din me nkasa e no obetena me nche no bi sam se aden. Also bibi ni wo ye din a ya na nkrofo feel se wa ye mobo em se won te niema ase. So ba ya me ti hodi no a me nkasa no obetena me nche no bi sam se aden. Na me se nyame anim ni niema a wo mo ka no mani so nyina me ye me circle. No se aden na me se business ni nyame anim ni. Me hwe sika no a wo bobo me nya bi a medi. But me who how I start business na. I can't imagine it. A mind boggling. And no mammy a brochure back. Me G brochure na me kind and yema na wo brochure do me who structure. E ho na madwen exercise who near my clear. Me who say we start free her and I will call her next. E mama dream we me clear pa na am dada se nam koye. And there we were frame me wodi me oni me din ko no say hey. Sa boot camp no me ye no December. I went to boot camp in December. Na a live me tena here live videos so I'm catching me say we boot camp me kra me so camera na or hear what has happened between December and June. The woman who came to boot camp and Enyema Ekwa Nanim no. Now he needs to ask me say men chire na adekra me ye or person ti ase. Maybe juice plus for no nya bi kra we say so ofre me ba na ye training nam sisa wo mo peta kuni sempa ba training na ye be ye ne nyina ye kɔ ye nim nkakra. Eti SSM me responsibility to work me nua adwoa ne say meka chiro say juice plus na enye chacha. SSM itimi ma wote wo ho ase say enye chacha eye niema nketenkete bi na wo ye na ebetimi ama na kɔ nanim. Saa niema nketenkete na SSM chire ebidin. Enye me na meto me bo ase a chire wo ni nyina details but at least me bodin chire wo a wo betimi akɔ no akɔhwehwɛ ho asem ana adwoa mboa.
Okay.
Nkakra Cecilia SSC esua eniema bi. It's media
him amwako or see and then the
first time.
Welcome, sis.
I make catch it say holiness. I must say me the next class also not just holy.
Nesipa, hey, somebody.
What if I could say about true holiness? Her Royal Holiness, my new title. No. We are discussing a lot of things. We are starting from that point. And I want us to sit here. I don't know the end of 2020. No statement to be on the 1st of January. No. I want to have lived it. Me say me person me say financially 2020. Then me person me kwa me say me shebre. Me person me say me shebre na me ma afo so nyina say me shebre. Eti nipa ne frame na o catch them say me na mama your friends say juice plus no obi ye bi everybody all the Facebook people are selling I'm say me nyame ase because Facebook na ye better na hakasa no SSM fa so bi ba so ma ye esi etimi nya bibi tafre wo esi etimi di ye ho yi wo ba na say wo ye bi na me so me ye bi a eni brain ni ye koye ni thank you yes one sister holiness thank you sister Sisi. Eti mo a wati se me ne adwoa eka webinar ho asem no a opese wokọ na wokọ ye no this is the automated version webinar no a me ne group ne ye ene no it is available you can go and buy the webinar wokọ fa wo pen ne wo paper wo be sua de pa na bi anti ya you can't me you can't me don't try fa wo pen ne wo paper bra webinar na se but try niema bi metoto applications bi ni niema bi din egum framam you need to hear the names and you need to go and check them out because sa niema ne de ba be 21st century business na ye de asesa ye shebre eti koho mo the other two types of webinar no available no I am so excited this is straight off press ma me no a wodo ankasa kra me ne run no onyan hunu se link na ye ready mo kai say last Friday me sister Mariamo Akufo ebetena ha beka autism ho asem ebeka nkwada development ho asem Umududo no amoka kire me say mo ye parents amo person mo join Auntie Mary in webinar. And yes, I'm a answer for by. I've managed to organize it. Until that link you should say this is you registering with Sister Mary Amo Akufo. A parenting academy. Adeɛ no nidin no webinar nidin ye Parents Academy. Managing children with special needs with Mary Amwa. Until that screen is no Parents Academy. We will discuss many things under Parents Academy umbrella. No? But Parents Academy umbrella no this week Friday and yeah, Minister Mary in yeah. Na oko link this one you can register and also for oko autism training part for £30. It's a joke. But when I met me that Auntie Mary, I'm wapping so near the ato. To click on it, go and sign up. Sister P Majo, Aquaba. Young Coswo, and come on, you are not yet the oh him. Yeah, your group, hey, young Passia same people page. So I want us to be clear. Yeah, share papa sa. Yeah, share papa sa. The third I see you serious kakra. Yeah, Juma. Yeah, Juma we are not fear Jimmy so. What do you see about Jimmy Frasi? It's spectacular. Pastor P. Akwabo says, Auntie Mary, I'm working for the a parenting academy. And the third and final one is with Ferdinand Senyo Lawson. Mokaino. Do you guys remember Senyo from Onososa last week? He came and talked about empowerment. Into which your friend Empowerment Academy. Senyo is talking about self-discovery.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. Since you knew about Obapa and I see Mammy Obapa, Mary Amwa, I became known of her like last year.
Right.
Sister Cecilia and Mammy, yeah, aware of her because opposed to Nibaba, beautiful, gorgeous young lady. Picture. Na me who picture no me share picture na me Sister Cecilia Casabare na no catch me. You know, I went on the internet to read about her, and I think that she's a phenomenal.
Oh,
I mean the work that she has put in to take care of her daughter and everything that she has sacrificed. You know, like I mean, I don't know how many parents will do that. And having an autistic child to raise is not easy. It's not easy for you to say. If any of you, have an autistic child or like a special child, register for this webinar and really go listen to her because she has traveled across the world. Educate, to teach, to also learn a lot of things. I have been to webinars with regarding autistic, children because I work with autistic children for 14 years. So I have, I'm familiar with them. So, and believe me, like every little bit information that you will get, you will you will thank her. You will thank her because sometimes the most simplest thing that some of us don't think of, those are the things that help our children with special needs. Because we do everything, we think say okay, everything that we say to this child, even when you don't have special child, you have multiple children, there are ways and different means to raise your child because some children, they are not good. Some children, when you use directive statement, it will trigger them. They will not listen to you. But some kids need directive statement. Some kids need redirection. Some kids need prompting. Some kids need reminders. Some kids just need pedal help. Enti no te sɛ ɛsono akora bia deɛ ɛboa no na ɔde yɛ ade akora bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛyɛ sɛ da bia wokasa kyerɛ no ba akora bi wɔ hɔnom a they need visual. Enti sɛ woyɛ schedule na sɛ ɔmo hu time sɛ ɛsɛ na meyɛ nom ne ade a it helps them be able to be more organized and also be able to keep up with the things that you want them to do. So I think that most of us, because most Ghanaians, we're not familiar with autistic children. I think the ones who are abroad, some of them are becoming aware of it now, or some of them are dealing with their own autistic kids. So, but they're learning, they don't know as much as they need to. And some of them are making the initiative to learn more in order for them to better support their children.
As I say, it's in near maybe ask you. Sister Mary, no, webinar, we know. She is somebody coming to the webinar from experience. Men so more money me, you will know, said men so I have been through the mail. And we both decided, say, again, a community responsibility. We can suffer in silence. It's better to keep, especially me, Sister Mary, but maybe to a more greater extent, because Nana Yano on Shadanya aware of a Niema a war social media and so much. But he's a young man who may person or story, and the story motivates him and tells him how far he's come. But Otinina says, when you on your pie, or internet is give. It's yes, come in training, come in webinar, come and learn. Even Wobanya autistic, Ghana for you, Muduna, or spectrum behavior, maybe say, I'm catching myself, maybe a very characteristic of spectrum, no? Especially, so who said BB Tete, me and who says Subani Pa. Say, Bibi Shameso, and I say, me who yidame, me who chimia, and I tell who spectrum behaviors, nibi pa. Oh, yes. Oh, I think so. We need to start inviting Yemhu as resource people. Yeah, I think you should definitely connect with professionals around you and build a network and use those networks to transform outcomes in the classroom from especially you should really learn to utilize skills like that. For sure. It's webinars and that's all I'm saying about it. The first one was the business one. Click on it, book onto it, don't call me. I provided within email address and which we are almost send email with instructions on how to access it, and we are good to go. Yeah, for business in 20. Let's get personal. Up close and personal.
Personal. How personal you want to go?
We go very deep and very down. What's the answer? We are going very deep and very down. And yes,
though, because my word, don't let me come here and
you said that one question. What's the answer? The confessions of Ajua Jamaifo. Yeah, but can't need that. Oh, sir, Aisha, your son is
wow.
Oh,
21 weeks. I see.
Yes, mommy.
Wow.
Yes. And deep part into how also be afraid. Ama, Wobano say any of the evidence. I'm saying no correct. Me body dear or no in the case no. We went through diagnosis, but by the time you call diagnosis, me not intervention I had overridden a lot of things they could not diagnose. Into officially on autistic, but our spectrum behaviors, and if you remember, because me and Kasame was spectrum behaviors, just that you are watching a woman who is very well taught. Me how to override a lot of those your friend is the instincts, and she really created a very high. It's a comfortable. How do you keep so focused? Yes, I'm your many spectrum behaviors. Me say me the many CBB so say me me. Who could me cry me interested?
But since I'm on say efie say mami phone bi wo ho no ma otimi taa ne banim otimi akora bi wo ha otimi bro ne sa won su da wo bona no na ho no no waye why is it steam, no?
Yes.
They don't feel the pain.
Debbie.
They not feel
The way
it. Deɛ woyɛ no ayɛ sɛ woprɛprɛ no akora bi wɔ hɔ a wotumi bɔ na wokora pɛ maame na wabɔ no no woyɛ mu ahyew ɛnso akora no react to it and yes because some of them cannot feel pain but it doesn't mean say you're not inflicting pain in that child.
Yeah.
And you know to say on say fear Ghana mama ankasa no we are so behind because awofo nankasa bebre we abuse our children emotionally, psychologically, physically. I mean to say oba to wana wontimi mfa yefun a hwe ni empire a obebo ene ni obeye onyanya awo no na awo ni didi so ba ne makro mpo no chese wo tia akra no krempo na onwe hu ena tia akra enye no na meba akra na sua ade o ena ama abesro wa enye no na bema akra na tie asem a wo ka say we make sure say you don't have to literally bring your level of intelligence to the child's level, but you need to use basic language.
Yes,
ma'am. Say wo chire mu wo chire akwala na sintina abro chire for nkwala ye different from ye kro mu nkwala abro chire ni akwala wo ka chen say I ask you not to sit there. They're going to turn and ask you but why can't I sit there? They're not being disrespectful. They want to know the reason why you don't want them to sit there. The enti a one person met na wonom. Enti say obabusa say e di enti na person met na ha say aye so ka kire ne say baby a wote no wote kwan ho. Obi e besin a on say wukọ baby o mo hihye nkonya right? Obi e besin a obi afa ho na ekọ obi hu betimi abo e na nkora bi wo ho nso a on pese obi hu beka no enti obi hu kana a trigger for them enti wo as parent winni mo ba na ka chen say wo de tena chire ho say wo hu a kokko tena anim honom against the wall send ye be ya nobody will bother you enti no to say say awofo no ye nya abotre ne chire ye ma anuomem enti me ka say me man clean you omo dem a Ubeko edan ya omo clean aso omo clean ya omo mpaboa ba ko da ha nti ese me kire omo say wo fa mpaboa we ya ne pen no fa bo ho na pia hye mpa na se na yi di ada pair na fa bo ho na fa hye mpa na se so I get on my knees to start doing with them meja ho beko beba na omo range bibia accordingly wonta di fin hempa na si ho nom no men fa ngu form Sisanta the feeling nyina gu hamper no sani ebe ya mehu se we ye laundry we clean clothes sani e bobo no wo fa atade no akere omo de to ho no ma sani omo fold no over no omo ye yintin enkakra no they will be able to know it but awofo ni bebre omo ankasa they on the spectrum sani o kan yintin no they don't have the patience to teach their children.
We are on the spectrum and our kids are on the spectrum. And because nobody knows about the spectrum and the behaviors, we're going to say, Yankasa, Saturday, the tower, I can't go akra with your bon. San Quadano and Yataka said, one more year, akra with your bon, and akra with your super B. So, what I said, yen, and I'm Quadabi or high attackers as him.
Yeah.
Akra with your super B or super B, and when you said, they actually a part of your culture and traditions and okrepa. Your mother has to discipline you and to also be disciplined. Now, what woman mental relationship? Do you want the kind of relationship you have with your mother as a result? And now I was explaining attachment theory. I got loads of inquiries about Sadiana and Ra because it's one of them said again, as I suspected and feared. Yemudu aware of Saniemano. Attachment theory is one we need to discuss as a group of people. SSC eti ho asese eniema ayeye ewo nsunsan so bebre. It is a wonim about attachment theory no. Na se wo ye wo niema bia wo de wani toto wo kura wo suban bia wo suban mu sesei no. It can be explained by wo maame nom ene niema a wo ne wo ye growing up. Do you want to inflict the same experience on your kids? Do you? Meaning very, very, I am very sure. Say I do not want to inflict the same thing. I am a little. Debbie, I'm my sister. I'm Koyi. I will post the book back from Enra. They may recommend it, attachment theory. It's a book. I recommend say, ye prepared, see a best start ya kind or say the body keeps the score. Book ne title, no. Brain, mind, and body in the healing of trauma. Kwakwato book, no. A penguin books for book. Kwakwato book, no. Kwakwa kansa book, no. Usuban kete bi wo ha, ube frasi atiase. Frasi ese wo ti suban na se a, utimi sisa eniyema mu enkakra. Very important. It's sa attachment theory no aha na mbibisi enra you start see edi nkomo and enra de anti da kwa ne ka abrofo ma mani je ho or say ama you have collected your eye top enra de I collected my eye top me do enra de me jimani so kai afemi a show ne koso nenu ane ba ya wo kasa na mi tie nsem no I was just wondering, Amma, are you skilled enough? Are you competent enough to be able to get Sabra in a story and to be able to do right by the brother, not to do damage?
Sister, yeah, too many pages pa. Sister, who make you point in we are me see I come back to yes, sister who fed Cecilia Gilbert say as some more kind, which is no crepa to say
we are messing about baby and I'm a one.
Sister Cecilia said we shouldn't forget. Well, when I was speaking, about a Bronum Niadeno, sister, don't forget that it's also part of our culture and traditions. They will tell you, my mother disciplined me, and I have to do the same. Asama Okano, no create rodo because it will be one no ma. Osa bono no, and I say oko through sa traumatic event, I'm one and they are scarred because they are broken.
Yeah.
And so no onyi or no feel say esan say no near no even though no anye bibi ama no but eno na ono nso be practice instead say obesua bibi foforo eno be more effective obi nka say men discipline wo ba o say akra ya ade na say enya say wotia akra no na ne akra ne ka etna say na wo kyerɛkyerɛ no nneoma bim because say wantia wo ba na wo sa akra no wonyini a waha no because waha ne sesen okọ awarie mu anase o relationship anase ono nso wo a sa entity bone na adetete no enu no nim because we transfer what we learn onto others. To say wo feel say ye bo nkwala abremu no enu nso nti na yesa wo de ye wo ma you making a big mistake. Me say to say me maame ne me papa a omo wo me ba wiase no omo ammo me e wo me wiase pa say me maame nua bi a ye kwatena ne nchen for 5.5 years wo me na me feel say yes ya bo me to say nsemu kra na bo me wo about it na te say ono ne kasa ne ebro so be ba koyi ne mfia na odi abo
yeah
e na abo akra bebre nso a wo soro so we could dip one year. I kid you not.
Apart from
Obedrin was we me ya ebebume, wabume cry after all, the any basi, ebema crano, I did some money more.
Yeah,
but it says I cry bonnet, and as I cry dear name yet. Nasa will find a creative way.
Yeah,
all the church, and as a productive way, church, I say. Debbie will hold no more crampona and new activity. Activities are a beka crana dream, a becha crani be fofro.
Yeah.
And I say, me baba no, nana swan dame pa, bonnet swim more. I'm so okay. Idea menini ye in fitia, say menini ya idea will pay, which is dancing, right? And then we did that together. She was having a ball. She was having fun. And I set the expectation. The next time she did something similar to it, we did something she hates to do. She didn't like it at all. But she had to do it because I wanted him to learn a lesson between and I asked her to go back to reflect it. Dancing, how did she feel? Because dancing or feel so okay. If I had so much fun with her. And to see she associates say any messiah so
Yeah.
and you have to like figure things out. You can't do everything that they like to do. Sometimes you have to like do the opposite. The it is almost at the person so it's more effective, but sometimes and yet there be an punishment. You just do things to make sure say no one who say okay, even though my bonny and so no me near to me for and I'm prepared to me for and me mammy or don't know what mommy and I'm papa don't know what mommy the same thing because me ya then your becca me ya then or be rewarding me. And then I put in some things, it's rewarding. You reward them with stickers. If you are you are my sunshine, I say, there are so many things that I will be able to media. And a debut also electronics, they have time on 2 hours. She will owe me half an hour to an hour, depending at the hour. Free so no na se wo hu se ni nua be master is using the time na wo bedwen akwa akire say manya sad way anka me nso mi wo me 2 hours until next time no she will think twice and son obey ade no until no to say you have to effectively find productive way would be kire wo ba de na be ka ni tirim na next time no okoya obedwen hu obepɔ no adwen ho ansa no aye but awufu bebre de omonsa ha esen o mano kasa
Ajwa wo kɔ hɔ. And then you are throwing some deep ones so I can't wait for you to come. Abusiafo, join me in welcoming Minua Rami Nana Martin.
Ajwa Martin
Nana kasa ka kyerɛ sɛ mdana se wate. So sister we in ntem aka me ni nyame ne
Nana Martin sister
but
we'll talk behind closed doors.
And asem no ni nyina ya aseda nti modia me de beja mo ane se bonka se Rami me amada so wate yankopon hira
Amada sister Rami, okay.
amada yankasa classical positioning yeah
Adanya ko ha say what don't want to tell me don't worry me no talk and nya ntoka gidigidi ye be ko angu ye nim ase. I just want to pull your legs a little bit.
Yeah. Hansen beba so life experience
always.
Hansen so beba your life experience similar to the NRIT, yeah, koho. Also show this say you're quite into segments. You started first near the business and a mumra webinar. Say you did abrabobun komo about parenting. If you are Hansen, so they need the abeshi work banya in dissect and discuss it. You're pretty. And I say as the so come wasem. Our platform no so SSC nyina ye talk so when a damaged parent is raising a child, punishment is all we know, no correct. And most of us are damaged too, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You damaged goods.
Oh yeah. I mean, about to the point me travel back ya wo for no me mama ne papa because me papa di kind by her and I'm mommy eba enti no time I joining your parents no ebi wa onom kra me papa kasa na so obey me a ubehu no my me nsa say I'm like I'm getting ready to be hit even though he wasn't coming to hit me but to say what time I walk Kumasi say to because when I'm papa trad here na adia me papa no or discipline here, but I did know ye my ya dan kwa na say udua bro. Nim se mumu bia ye bia udua bro.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, your friends are punching and I your brass on our.
Wujina hona wonai pupu se num ni ade num enu de me kai pa na enye easy enu de na my enu na na papa ta ye na me nso na me sha na ma so adin say mu teacher for de sister ma okay so your teacher ni na me say oh boy not another one teacher for me papa everything is about books me so me ti san kura di agra me de me nsa ba fifa ban hu sa na me say si nanako kata bomi meka be me kwa ba the third one hu adwo ati kokora na me webas na makodi agro ntimi ba me punishment adanko ana say ubeye ubedua bro but say me ko odan no e na me ko hu say ebro mu bro he na yetimi twa masum na meti from one side to another and yes my be bonio I'm being accused of something that I don't even have any idea about it and to say omuni emre say omone wo betna se akasa I find it what is happening
Remember but they didn't care no more per month sika mo ma me de beba dollars na wo de beba no wo mo benya sika na controlling ti na eje mo enye wo do ni eje mo tena se
my sister man no kura ko de ayi bosumi bia na e wo ye wo fa kuna ye didi wo ne ho ahu ayi enuafo ni bi no sika ne ba de ye be didi no ho this month ni benya more money me ma me ba ha say 84
na mo didi wo bi ho
yeah no say me wo fa me nu omuti a family house me nu omuti fie no omo yire no mu ye aduane enti ni se we yire na be ye aduane na this month ni be didi wo ho no ma ono no benya more money but it said aduane a ye be di no krempo most of the time krempo na mo na so menya akokɔ nan kra menya bi da menya bi anwe by myself and it said aduane ye be di no so me nso kumase na maame ne mma nyina obi a didi separately ye ni di mom me ba odan na be hu say two people can eat together. I didn't know that because that's not how I was raised. So but they say most of the time no isikana in 84 to 1990 me fan say yeah well 2020 more and there will be sister will be brought $500 how would you feel about it for free?
So obi ma me $500 and na make me wo ha yes menya £500 bonus one hu ni de na me ye wa
no
it's a big deal
but 85 $500 around that time I will for me maame ne papa ye dwuma kese sika no omo deba because no omo pese omo making sure say omo ma were being taken off so now wo ba odan krom no obi anka ncho say ma wo fo wa abrochira you will not be able to tell semesha atade a eni ate a na afie duru na maame asene luggage bag a odi entade agum amane edi abrain me wo fanom na metena omo nchen no omo nyina na omo afiri mu sese omo mbu bia anspeni bronya anto chalote amamanche everything that I was wearing no was from my wofomo afibia na maame ye bag e de money e brain tino afibia na I was looking forward to get things until sometimes you know obi wo ho no ma te say enuoma bi wo ho no ma ye bi mu ya ebusuafo bi ya omo fo say omo ye omo nim say omo ti omo blessings so because me maame ne me papa anya ani hafo me nuanom ye nine my one father one mother no nine mommy and son abema baako but to say bema ndi okotena ya ofa baako ho wa Accra on do tena Accra ba yen ya kan ne wo da na sister ama to say ebusuafo bi are very wicked and they are so greedy in so many ways na hey because to say me sha ase abobo no for krempo no bryce akra ya nto bi amameda
Abra wo maame ti abrochire.
Yes. Me maame wa abrochire. Me maame me call down secondary school. Say na maame chro me or the sika shem. Sika or the shem me of back no ye adwuma or post office. So be a one letter so who say maame discussion every time be no intervene. There be a me bo catch him say maame atro me or say me nyire me hu hia de not knowing say sika shem oyi sika no. What the bosumi or the sika ba sika kakran so or the breme no. Na wasa afa me call other secondary school me chop box mo me sister Penny ni kun me tene so na ma sorry si shito a me sister ye mame ene me gare ena na me de call school milk ma nko other secondary meto milk a ebi wo ha ba akumi no me sister kun ena diska mame na me de ato me chop box mu se me na ene me sapo ena wuhu nothing else. So provisions in the me provisions na me ni bio. And me supi na mu se ubenya supi a u troubles more fe. Me troubles no mu aye empty. Where am I going to go?
Where your bug about broke man?
Straight up. Chese na enkrofo bebre kura was surprised say me maame ne papa wa abrochire.
What about broke man?
And then people said fie obi wo ho ni masemase. And so no be can bebre feel say be maame ne me papa and na and so no mo money omo money busumi bia so omo money busumi bia busumi mienu anase me se bia they bring enough money it we shouldn't go hungry sister ama me didi anopa me didi agere makwa afuom me wo Kumasi so na me nkwa afuom
na kwa he
say me kwa afuom ansa yeah, and sana menya anopa aduane kura bibia kama no enwumre mitimi kwada I'm still hungry. I can feel my intestines say emuya me ya share nipa ko hungry.
I want to say that story I work say the more people tell me those stories me jina me ma me sunkwa so bi buatopa me ma me sunkwa nya contract bi sa time na your friend say UN4 na omu recruiting and Crawford they call Botswana in the time. So that time na Botswana for were undergoing educational reforms and they were looking for talented educationists. Me ma me go through process ni na selecting bibia go through. Na ye be start your friend say expatriation process no. And na work it out to say omo mane mfa me nko at the same time no I work on. Me mama here said the idea nekono. Say will be jam me ama pa di me ama baby. She gave up the contract. She did. She didn't go. She didn't enjoy. Na me catch him say me yakwara na me yakwara bone pa na akonwa chitina. Me talent. Me ta akonwa na chi one day. Na me wofa. E buy. Je. Ade won kwa no wawo. Edi asem akwada ba ko. Wo me yanwe. Sata me maame so hoi na me nkoa o na me nkoa na foforo nka ho ada won kwa no wawo ya ka ne ya wo mponche akwadai edi enye nipa na hwe nipa wodi ni jaye ya wo bekwa me maame se me nko wo bekwa me maame se me nko wo bekwa me nko abufuo but wo bekwa me nko no de enti a me maame o yes that decision me maame ne papa no ye contractor Panquarani de co your friend is saying, oh, say, me mammy, if he baby fofro, and I'm mammy papa, if you simpa, Winniba. Na papa de feel say what the Inquarani was simpa, schools better. And it's true, me mammy confidence man, she went to a very good school and whatnot. Nemo, me mammy basically, only asabawa, so nanka when you be about. Busiasem ya ne de ebeto ma enye bini obefa nkwara ne kwata she had really lived not with parents and knew what it felt like and the impact it could have on you. Parents ni wosika sen parents were japade sen wudini ja afofra and sebe tumitu nipa nti ono de oye na de se warm on nyame ho over her dead body, her cold dead body, and she kept sad and make her hope de bi am catch me say minti na me ma me ehunu nto befra UN contract, you know, the kind of lifestyle they came to live after a few years. And here me ma me na wo hwe de badan krofo nyina ka ka ni jiminti no antimi anko enye skadi bi. Ni jiminti e no jai sa contract no. Ni jiminti but na enye jimi na onim what would happen to me. Se oja me hwa abusuafo no omo be lip service because maybe we na me ho nyo. Na pada wo bi fufuro bi abesi me ho abotre. Ti said de me maame enya me ho abotre. Nketenkete ahye no. Oh, Hansen. Did they do with the money? Yeah, did be call my pet.
Oh, sika no te say omo ton toma yasentoma eyasentoma ni asorentoma de any different kinds.
It's like living with your wicked stepmother and bogus and mommy ni mo do one story to say.
It's very bad.
Parents thought and they were helping the kids out, but they didn't know said their kids were living destitute.
Almost definitely.
They didn't know said their kids were living abused. Parents need to do one between who mommy no papa cried ye mo bad them and he built a relationship. So father Christmas child relationship.
No, correct.
But they don't want to speak to you. They just want you to bring money and gifts. That's it, because that's the only bond that existed between Nipa. And they didn't come up. They don't go Pentecost.
I know, right? But it's a Pastor Patience, we are right. Most of my and your mommy go through, no, it has built me up to be the person that I am today, because me Barbara cheerful for now me a very timid person, because me free Kumasi, my parents raised me to express myself. You call Dano, some of my uncles, you know, the expectation was kasa, you have to close your mouth. We are penyu kasa kamanu tumna to say asemba. You don't say nothing because all the pains and everything. No? But me has said now me realizes that we have a bigger platform. No? I said to myself, say, when I do grow up and when I do get married and when I have children now, I will give my children all the love in the world. And I will make sure, say, I will be a better parent, a better auntie to people around me, because to say I do not want that on my worst enemy, because to say edding and says near dear adia show tear chantrato so and I said ya can't so no you want baby I mean sometimes will be a no ma. I am the person that I am. I enjoy life because 5.5 years, you know, may suffice. Obi dia wakomu 25 years. Like mid-year 5.5, but staff within 5.5, you know, I was in hell. I was not a happy child. Sunday, be my name is Sister Penny, de Medina Chino. Na brono so for her omo ba be ye omo be na ye dan achi, because ye be tunyum sa ye timi tunyum na afide ye mienu nyina ye tunyum ni yesu no ye nya anyum ne to ni ye tunyum no ye da so tunyum no. It was not easy craba ye tunyum na, with crying and everything. No, we were able to release some of the pain and then start over from the next day. No, didn't you know? I mean, I'm sure sister most of the another sister Priscilla and one of our sisters said Sister Cecilia Gilbert kind to say traditional no culture and the idea and one they transfer to other people. I'm sure say when they were growing up they have the same type of treatment, you know. They want to transfer that to others. But me feel say I will be one man now say it's just pure wicked and evil, because and ne bani wint, you know, or person was sell. But instead in everything, you know, when me share minimum any sa me wofana or me sa or mistreatment. When we talk about mistreatment, just nanka me I don't know if I will be treated like that. And I said, but he said, you don't look down on people. But my Bible, sure enough, he called me and asked me for money. Me catch me, mama said, I will never give him a penny. But my mom spoke to me and she says, bɔne a nipa ayɛ o ɛnte wo nkwa so anaasɛ wo nhyira so. Enti me discount no. I send him some money every now and then. And then afibia bronya na me money bibi. Ebi o ha no me atum because time da me pɛ ɛna me de kɔ ɛnyɛ by force by heart ayi bia. Enti no te sɛ aya efiefoɔ mo ntomo bo ase ɛnyɛ bro anaasɛ ateatea anaasɛ ayakayaka deɛ ɛne yɛde tete nkɔlaa. Eye wunu ba so o treating ne se wankasa wo ba because wunim nipa awie ye na oni baby a nipa no ebe nana montie enti no sometimes no de wo be ye obi no amba wo so a beba wo a wo maso so ahu enti no it's a big thing. Society, culture, tradition, we need to learn to change some things because it's man-made. Nipa of these are rules and expectation by. Into the end, you see a film, the no near the boy and home by.
Oh yeah. And I miss Yakan. What doesn't break you makes you stronger. But Charlie, a thought that a 50-50, your back breaking, and you don't want to take that risk.
That's right.
Yes, if it doesn't break you, it makes you stronger. But what if it breaks you? Because in Kwadani Buha, they are broken.
Mm-hmm.
They are broken. They are completely broken.
No crap, sister. I actually when I came, sister Nyamisha. When I came, na me akabe se bosumeni aba abrochire no. Me wofa no, o sha se treaty me to say me a princess. Say na sometimes I no nipa bi hu osre. De wa ye me mfie enum ni nachi no. Me remfi da. Enti me nso me ba bedru abrochire no, me twe akonya tenase. Ena me kan bibia kire ma me maame ne me papa. Frankly, me papa de ni bufui pa ye because the uncle I was talking about, or me mama side, my father was very upset. I mean, he got to a point that he wanted to go back. He traveled back, and my mom had to talk to him and let him know. Say at the end of the day, timia beka omonsa. Enti die ehia any the so mo ye say. Say omutimi supporting no making sure say it shouldn't have happened. But me friend or money or kasai. But I think say in terms of confrontation, we need near kasa to say one in the back in such a way that you need to say they didn't go.
Oh, let me walk with you. I am for you.
You say I don't think I would a barbe cool me down.
Yes.
No,
why you know what's written on me can know down.
Mate, with
that. I would be back. I walk back as about Hansen. What is happening? They
did speak about it, but like for me, saying fear meddling, I would have done it. I would have preferred they did it differently and to like hold them accountable for everything that happened, but it didn't happen. But the past is the past and it's over, and he's no longer alive. So, what else can you do?
No, we move on. Akwaba.
Yeah, me am enough. Make sure we be on our platform.
Yeah, I said, experience. Wow.
I tell you. In fact, I'm a bit emotional, so that's why it took a while for me to come on because I need to just put myself together a little bit and try to find the appropriate words to talk about this thing. Intina Metro say, what about a damaged parent raising a child?
Well,
a lot of us, in the name of say, if me discipline you end up damaging that child, and then he grows up being a damaged parent, raising a child.
That's right.
Me say, as a matter of fact, you're starting program. Both of us have an experience. We're free in Crawford, more treaty and some. So what you so see a casaboko crano. I mean, we are trying, both of us as a parent, but my husband is a very cool, subtle person, naturally. And where else are men? And yes, stepmother back, so what you say? also left some ripple. All of them, I can't even point one who actually treats me right. Everything, and I may kind of say, being a 10-born, I have to fight for everything, even including the food I will eat sometimes. And this is my truth. And I always say, all the things we are doing is a form of therapy and it's healing.
Yeah,
some of us are healed, but every now and then there's a flashback and it hurts, irrespective of how we want to appear. It is okay, we are healed every now and then. But that is what have made me who I am.
Yeah.
And if you are looking at the positive and the negative, I think the negative is far more higher than the positive.
Most definitely, yes.
One of the things that has helped me is it has bring a resilient spirit to me. I don't give up easily.
That's right.
I just don't give up, because that is my only way out. The will to live and see what the end result will be. That is the positive that has come. Another positive that has come on this whole thing that I've been through. For me, Sister Adwa, only 5 years pay. For me, it's more than 10, 15 years.
My goodness.
Of abuse. Means me one way. I can live the whole day. Na me didi, na me kuna bisa say do didi.
Wow.
Na me refi say me didi ye.
Enso aduane wo ho.
Me one way say ye didi na eka kitu we bi kwa investment wa atwe. Me mpesa me na me no amu a me shada ma ne hye. Said ye be ye a medi asiye. Because when I was growing up, say one of my stepmothers, or the amunani ne manama. It is a monanchi, I mean, your sister. Ain't many a drum, me Tomemono. I just say shit, because that is in my mind, in as much as me try. Sometimes, yes, I'm a I try, I try.
Wow.
But and mommy are very careful in a lot of things.
Wow.
One of the things I build women, I make us say a positive no. And mommy, so you're very empathetic to people. Very, very empathetic, because I always say, you don't know what somebody else is going through. You have no idea the next person standing beside you, know what is going through. So I'm very careful. Me na mini ye brahna sister me ni mu se be magumensa. Na me dia school, and it takes somebody I don't even live with her in my house to tell me say wagumsa. Now what top part ama me brain fisa asem na da. Even though the she idea meaning what it is, but I didn't even have money for pad. And I mean to be yes, so I came to school just like that. And I don't know, I think I've shared this story before. My school mother be your friend Emma Ella or Kaiba me page so. Nidianka Sade Vida or divider. When he comes on my platform, those of you who come to my platform, I will introduce her. I think you've come across there a couple of times. She was also school and can I give a mentor? Media na minim sa mentorship. Snaps College, me call first year no, now or no or final year. How our path cross and money be pay masem up to date. The two of us we don't know, but for that woman to know, send me to being channel, and it's all because me bar school no. He see herself in me. How or not so bar form one not what ye, and the rabbit be far madam for. Enti me ko say ya me nam school mu ho ono ne hu ye ono ne top pad ma me kire me say ye sisi ho and start and cra toilet room. One of the things that Rabani ye we school jam enti onye adwuma wo Presby Book Depot. Me ko school was slam down mo hwe sa 90 you me ko school was slam down me de yam kom akọ school ma pon me ba ansan ma ba be si krom Mr. Mother back no ye do GNTC ma be sika wo ho akọ market akọ didwa no ma san nante abada braka. Look at the journey. I'm didi ye fiti anopa enti no the be say me kon ho go school na so come them and one of the things what you be in China so come the way you can walk that means what about cancer is your breath and it is the truth. When you are angry you can walk, I tell you. Until now refuse or commodore because you you are scavenging for food. It is not about I won't even conquer food feel good. So you are just walking to while away the time. That is what it is. You are just walking because at what time I'll be near you. So you have to keep your mind busy. For somebody, me padisiano. How do you learn come? Yeah, then I would come, but Monsieur dear. Well, so now for us, we young bow crow. I don't know. So one of them be modern. We young. So all you need to do is to walk. On snow, no con ya funny be. You are in a home, you cannot say,
come crow.
I say, Posse, near my background, when our background would they were hot. And it's in about mute too. No. So, would here or Facebook and I be a mute to honor? What's it? Say, a feedback in them. Why? I won't patch also.
You go through all this phase and you are damaged. Everything, you're not sakraji yet.
Yeah.
And at a point you think, say, that is how you need to talk. And say, how do you raise you yourself? You are damaged. How do you raise a champion? And because that is all that you know. It's one of the things one of the bad side effects of it. Say you are always impatient because I know we be a time with that. I said they don't even have time for you to speak up. One kasan tama, I don't know. Say I told the net sir. You be so someone kasan tama na ye bebo.
Hey,
one to me bebo. I trust them. Yet me throttle swap. You be man and then nasa. Just say uji wanu baby. Me say na me shani meni so shikakra. And you know, o setna hawo so one of me feel me bam. And young kwalabon is 7 years but if you want me to walk come me. And I'm to why me one of the things I name I'm I like people who name and Crawford is so outside this yadi only if you because you are the end by me back here me sorry pa me qua sorry by the just say be why you get it right with them even though and your body be away. If you walk across sorry Christ work or boyfriend because now do the moon sound or drink say what ye
send ye a babu keke.
Said say Mena say Adriana no Yanua se Banku ye Benoa Moreno Beton or so and on in my young papa yam to over can be ababu be adium. Would the any born last not just say asa.
I won't mean Chawano only na Pastor P beside me say I'm emotional. I'm emotional because the story Awo is telling is my mother's story. Maybe I'm a story here. Maybe I'm a contractor pa usisi adaiba. Na ye dinner ko baby na aduane intibesi na me my favorite meat akoko nan. Akoko ne nine no. Enti mumu dodo na ma hunu say to da me ko Ghana masi ye fufu man kwara na akoko nan ne wo so. Na nkwara ni pre ho because me my favorite food akoko nan. Enti mi sano na me my pa akoko nan na me so me pese me wi akoko.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, they said I rehearse some power. And I will say a damage in your day you will pass some on. Me favorite nam akoko nine because me mama no akoko 9 pen and no nyare. But because I me mama pa akoko 9 no, ama me me pa akoko 9. Eti me mani nyina pa akoko 9. Eti se
akoko 9 ho.
You come akoko wo fie ho. Na ye akoko 9 na say the akoko 9 na esisi from the ma wo bodo mo ria because they've seen me and my mom fight over akoko 9. Aye cha banku woka banku na wotie ani mame a wonim bi.
Aye ade ase
kanzo mayama me manu so nyina pe kanzo. But historically maybe say really as I was growing na me nko na me mame ba ansa na chire ye wo ba akoko me ho. Eti mo nipa he na wo ha me ne wo mo pre ho. Na mo wo ho pa ba me ma me ne kanzo no wo pe and me ma me pe kanzo ni ti me so me pe kanzo ma ya ma me ma ni nyina pe kanzo eti e fie ha se me pese me ye treat age se me ya anwa mo I mean, the young woman is so sabi about mom. Let it burn a little bit more today. Come on.
I me said that man and I make him say me said that man no eshe. And you know, why would you have to do that? Why do you have? And now one other thing, because me papa will ma bebre no, nti me fie ye no aduane ketewa. And so no, papa na wo mu nyina ye ye bi. Mr. Bada ba ko no timi soma o. Ma wo koto. Now there is one Martina Abracada. There was this place called Placito. No top, very posh rice view. Now area okoto Placito mona. Odina edika wasuma o. Area ketebre ya wakoto emona ban. Odi na edika no afrem koko. Obra wuni diye. Obra akwala endidiye. Madam Fubi ewo Facebook. Nana ya. The two of us, you go school, you talk school eduane. Now you know why we became friends. I don't remember the number of times because now college, you know, to say I'm break and I'm break, you know. And yet Tom Crawford to eduane am too bit. Few times, and that few times, and the time Yakobronya, but because unim yeah. Not that time now, me mama wa abrochiro.
Hey, that's the worst part of it too.
Me mama wa abrochiro. Na sika ya de ba. Ya wonu dia kakra be ka no so de abrem papa. Me papa enso no we yi chop money. Onim sa na ye be ma ya aduane odomu a wo mada clear agent. Ko ni be ma wo hwe no wo fa ase ko ansa ma be hwe na. Munti ase yi. Why? In my father's mind, me cry my lucky 7 minutes because when young papa crying antena. At a point they think they are doing you a favor. Tio or no for some me cry or no ba and crying one but now will be on China why no kind of stories. I almost showered in. Nams just say onya daje na watie mediana ansa na papa ne bebe fi no na wo ya say watch na nti ono so onya daje akura bisa wo say until say mi na afi mi am ye metuana then into me and me I need to grow up very quickly because craving for independent no na bibia I desire very quickly. Me na me near school watch motor me papa yere ka kire me papa say achi motor mu $2. So a school and my mother could have afford. Mr. Mother said, no. Or catch them, papa say, hey, it's our school day. I just sold $2. And you know, papa and go school. So that time, na board of governor, no, na ye me antibacco, and I was so sad, no, sad time, no, those times, no, not a rolling today. As a Sasa middle school, Naba GSS. I was one of the best students. And fancy my Achimota and the Brie girls. All these 3 schools I choose, everybody wants me. Mr. Mother catch me papa say those schools my father cannot afford. Me auntie new friend Mr. Jatin. Those times now he was the board of governor for Achimota. And you know, my qualification like results, you know, but me mommy wa bro, me mommy say obetua. Na me papa at Jessica no, me papa yere at Jessica no, wa ma me papa amfa nko. Enti Snaps College kura no, me na me sro obi say, no Mr. Mother na by na me ni school, me ma say ni school no me nko. Ampani ampa ma nko Snaps College na nka school no nke ebo. At a point when we said the woman is determined that Snaps College na na me ko. Wow, all these things. Sanyama we nyina enti se ubeni debi ameka enti me ba girl me tiny ni di nkomo ka che no say you know you are my firstborn. I know I'll make a lot of mistakes with you, but we are growing together. Now this is my formula because me who say me kasa me team me I'm not like any other ordinary mother. I don't want to be like them. On family said we will grow together. I know sometimes I don't get it right. And I tell my daughter that because I know me, my dear to say the way I am being raised, baby, I'm a free banner. Yeah, maybe. means so me use me bano as a practice. In a way, because minimum apart from say me one man no actual the akano the sister I can say I feel na no ba dance no me ni sa abotre no prayer ba akwala ayo I feel me dancing saying it doesn't add up in as much as I want to practice it. If the background no I am coming from, it doesn't work because when the juma wo and yes, nipa no empeso obesua, but you are healing. And the only healing the don't make pass be to somebody. Now, what kind of approach would that parent? And a lot of Ghanaians, they are damaged, except that the person doesn't want to accept that fact. A lot of us now we are raised by stepmothers, living with stepfathers or uncles and aunties and
family members,
Yeah, we are damaged. We are damaged. Sister, I process say. I got there. Medofo.
My job on ya. I do.
The process for you was you are lucky to come back to your own parents for them to redeem the time. One of the things for you, your healing process. And the reason why you are able to do that, let's say, you didn't know that life, and portion the career being necessary, and now some go back to normal life now, and you were able to redeem the time. Me, for all my childhood to my adult age, may opportunity make me and your book, and that is and the extra me at the floor, but putting it in the practice, and yet 9-day wonder. I will still make my mistake. This is my truth. This is my truth. Although the American way, I was social media. Now say when yes, our program now. People take snapshots, send it to our people back home, telling people they know we know, and then they want to create a whole lot of brouhaha. Now they ask like people are creating enemies for you.
And that's what you don't live your life for them. That's what
people miss. I know that person will clarify what happened.
Yeah.
I will forget it. Grown adults. I am also raising my champion. So I am telling them my truth. I am living my true life to them. I don't want them to get at me like a neck. Make us ask me, no. I want my child to have a good childhood. And right. I don't care what anybody thinks. It doesn't mean say I'm damaged, I'm not right. I have a sound mind.
Yes.
I am learning something different. I am knowing things differently. I'm looking at things differently. Say, it is not normal. Or therefore, your bad time now. One of the mistakes our parents did in the name of greener pastures.
This is what I wrote 3 days or 4 days ago.
My story would have been different. My story would have been different. And you may and I never do about mamma who find and can you not see me as it is? A lot of people have been through what and a bit are deformed, a bit are in another state. A bit said your manyano. And I'm telling parents, say I can't go one city. Remember, didn't have that choice. No, not may have a conversation. Now your kindness have now me show me cheer. And I will papa your default. I thought say he could have done a better job than any of my sisters or my brothers. I thought your father is rather on the yo mucha. Intimate I dream I don't come. Me o papa no my fan come out papa say on bibi santo. I thought I was my dream say o papa e was kasata na me papa ehia no and what ye me ba maame de no so it makes sense those times abegimi ebre na na said you no but the reality is me pour dem come na me net no enya de ba na me papa na ba na me papa nso nya adaje odite na fi nya be ma na hweba wahu enti a lot of damage has gone on now say me raise ya akala it will be different. And sometimes begin to change the status quo. Begin to talk to your child because I don't know, but maybe I'm free Porsche homes, it is okay. Meaning said and then get me fault. Me no me gina nipa ne no what. Enti na ya akwa ye say me am musu ba fa ya de bi na me tete me ba. Say me
Oh, what happened?
I want 1G problem you. And then they don't come back say nyama.
Any na me mo ane kakra kosi time o beba.
Actually, mama yanya the order kakra na me hwe fancy ni akosi aba so. Na fe membra wo what is abotre.
Yeah.
Sister, we me chia no omo platform so. Sometimes no home. You work bruchiri no. You fan no ma bi uma. Sometimes na ehumobro bi you firm no. And then I mean fan say e ma ye boa wo fie. Me ma me papa antena. Because me fan say me papa de me hu no. Na me wo be 4 years. And o 2 kwan ba Europe. Eti me di be 8 years na me ma me ye den. Ebe to anos. Oto no. Eti na me ma be family member bi na me nene wo ho. Eti no me sata no so kra no na mobile phone nye da omo be frɛ wa it's a call center no ubuku appointment. Na sata no so as a young guy me nim hwe ne unya u parent kra ne nye den enkasa obeba no na call no de atoso anase ne na yi kra den asa. Eti no sa abadaye ne that thing no me manya bi wo me mother side and me father side me kai say me ntimi hu say ye problem ne free me maame ana say e bia nipa na ne ti no because aduane and sometimes sister na ka no enye say bia me nim de say no ye omo ye Western Union na me nsanka ana say bibi sa me kai say woman na me ne ti no ondi fufuo but enkonkonte di odi enti every day bia no enkonkonte na oka because obenya leftover sani nipa betimi ayeden enye bia di enti ma me nifi kakra me ka chere no sa adwane we di me mpa biem enti up to now me ndi enkonkonte enye se obi etu amu because eno na ye cheapest food obetimi ayeden aya mame but na me mame ne me papa wo abrochiru enso na eno na me fa ne say every day bia no oye sani ebetimi a ye be dibi na de ache so ne enti na to na no enkonkonte say minya eye makono se me di but atua me because me di no too much enti no sometimes no abrochiru life no eha pa na ense ni bu o ha ye ka mi hu sani a me fa nto no
Abotre
mama ana papa antena ha adwen ha adwen ana se omu ba akokra na one ne betena at least abadae no wo ho but we ni omu ba akokra antena se no me fa na se enam se me ni omu antena ni nti no me san to omu wo abrochiri no access our connection no that
Father Christmas omo ye Father Christmas ma wo yeah.
But me to omu abrochiro no the way I know musu show abadaye na you know na me wo Ghana no me fa say me tena Ghana almost 10 years and 15 years manya phone call be free me papa na me ma me ho but me bedru ha no ma to phone ama me ye we na me enti this access we nyina wo ho but me wo Ghana no mantimi anyeren enya that access eti no sometimes no me ntimi hu say ye ba you say dey o me dey
Pause. Tabuchuku, maybe I have to say this thing. What we are doing, okay, I say Makasa way. These are therapy sessions. Yeah, therapy. Kakra. There are some of these things that you would do no ye dia share ye me ya no kan. She what you mean di nya. Hansen Tabuchuku me ba me kwasa ako. Ako?
Yes, my dear.
Maybe amu bi na mo ya ako Williams me ba and I wait them seven for Priscilla because I call that I'm them different but with them I'm from Priscilla yeah it's saying
oh nyame adom we be kind me phone my cousin new phone to me so now me person me comment about enqualani disability but said topic and I change me person me go back
But me person me can't be added on class de bra kind say. Me ne mama ne aunt na papa aunt na. Into ho and now especially no mama tena. And the unyane pa. Unyane pa. So when o mama te tell through nkwala brim on Tuesday unyi ya ene unyane pa. O papa te tell sometimes beko e bet me akoba akwa na mi no because stepmothers phone bo ha omo ye wicked. Omo ye wicked pa. Yana menti ase say sebe o be ware be ma. Enye so wote aware na se no ko wode akwara ne baaye. Eno podi okochiti no de ne baaye de ameti ase kakra. Ba wo be ware no hunim say asumasi okutaba. Wan fancy o hunim say okutaba. Eno so agye so say pen me pen. Na wo betina ware na se a no pam ne manfri ne nchen. Wo pese wo de enkwala na wone nkwa na onhwom. Wunim pese me kan Psalm 118 verse 22. Me petri verse but minimum tree kan pese me kan brofo de no. Or say the stone which the builders refuse has become the head of the cornerstone.
That's right.
If you ask more hoy, why you be ye would ye da.
Bam.
Thank you.
Why you be ye would ye
Bam.
Ubetimi awo nkwala mako 10. Ama wonu uku. Mudo mako school akese. Ne die ba ko na ne die mienu na wo ye mu hen. Onu mienu betimi akoso awo de 10. Obi endu baby a. Ya na nkrofo sebe Nyankopon nya latani o. Nyankopon no oye nyame. Na wo de wo kan wo de ama wo se ya na minimu se ye japadi o se ye pamo ma wo kwa na sebe papa ne to timu a ni a che nyoma ama ye ho.
Yeah.
Nyame na hwe nipa. Nyame na ehwe me to me wo ba tan. Se metimi atena ho pa no aduane e di ama me mahadi. Na me step children pa me mo mu bi ni de wickedness. Na wo yesa no wo ma no e na wo kire ob. Ene die ma bufu ni se papa fo no wonu se bi wo ha so odo no omko odo na tentant wonu se I accept afache ade na wo ma ni na mu no ye de brimbri o mani so. Na obu ha obetimi bi wa no ka kire o se da se na ekoso. Na wo yire ka senya sa untie.
Obebo
one son, sister.
Ana
wo papa na ba ya politi na adwen ye so ya ka kire so ya ade na wo nye ye ya to so ansa papa ni ba bedru fie sister ti ya wo telephone wo fie e na bebia na me papa fie wo omo mu ni ye wa dabraka no bebia papa fie wo ne bebia na office wo no ye na those times na use telephone wo fie enti no ebi wo kra na papa frɛ ansa no aba because ebi open aduane se ye be wo me o se mother ni nim time se papa na frɛ onimtie wo mu anu afro fa papa aduane kosi so papa na oni fufu fa papa bo de kosi so se me adu o ha na dwo na me isu ade po afi na maye ma ade nyina bi amafa me book sister ti o enti no papa no obeba no na ma me ne na kasa e na akoye e na oba wo wa mafie ntam e na de ben nti ya polutu papa na dwe ti o enso papa ni nim se aduane na wo di no wo de nya na wo ma ana wo na wo kono a onim e che ansa na emi bi papa be pie so na me se da de mti ho anu da me papa su ba onim saata na saa amre no manyi a me am timi to maduane na me se da me papa re ho yi ba onim na me so saa odo na papa yi no saa sima kakra bi Emma me who say, or you're ignorant about what is happening under his very nose. And you know, if you are not a fool, say what shada. So into who some are me tiatia. And no pen be yabra you see dear. Me what way me penny mercy, but I can't to a me fear member to near. And Timiama to party, me papa to socks. And many are boys on to a day, many are to me. Me fie me man to ade. Sa na ye dia hye me lucky for me no. Me kunu so ye type bi am pan nyina woto. Ene ye be shi to timi sha ne tenten free me santi am ba wadi. Me mento mpa da. Enye me bi se beka because say de betu ni bi obesa beto no fofo. Nipa na me nya no. Enti sa no so tie. Why? Because even though say free or yes soldier or military background or no so be ana ote no ne papa e no sa no so training no. Nti say ahopropro me kunu ahopropro pa me won kwala wo bi fie ba to ba me fie abeka say nkwala ni bi fie ono so de no de dia ye no atase ne ade no de to ha no atam afiri ho wo de to ha no atam afiri ho ono so ne de no de me kan say ne nyina no agya ye negativity bia emwa emwa na boa emwa ne say as a young girl sometimes and my dream nyedu any bibia na esi mani so a one teenage pregnancies at all na nka mensen wo because that category and that is the type of common one hwe ya obia bi keke bia timi wura wadejo me eno na ye ka Joyce asem na me ka kire nkrofo say me metna mansan dan so nya me ho te say me ye innocent me no come edi me nti me na me mpe me schoolmate me mpe me age group because you cannot feed me. And that is the gospel too. When you a big crack and planner. And yes, but that time not to be a woman. I needed somebody to help.
Hey!
And I may connect so now I didn't want to say, or you will be continuing. I may connect. It's condom, the man of the ton of the co. You're going to see a woman of the condom. Me, my uncle Toby, I only pin womb, and my mammy teenage pregnancy. Yeah. Sister. Nipa ya niema na unye nusa jina bia na ye condemn. Enti na me ka say me I am very empathetic with people. Obi be kan asem kirem by nature. But bia o expect say me condemn because Bishop diagnosed the can say the nipa ni komu a wakodina sa adina bia no se wo na wugina ho bia wa ka wan waduru. Me dey bia me ka say you cannot step in my shoes. Obi to me na me shoes for 1 minute. Because near my master will be a move back one for a feature me, I have stared them in the face and come back. That is me. And I know, say, and yet anything here, and yes, she abroad. But Nami was in one agent. And Jim meantime condemn Nipa Bibrisa. Meantime condemn. And also interest of bonnie or bonnie, I'm a cassa bonnie. Mecassa bonnie. Na mum bribinti and wako jina ho media ni wafofo na hwe nipa no emayiwa beblie ne omo papa size mo deda no ewo se binti a bribi wo ho ntia ne nkwala abre mo bibi siye he need a father figure he needs somebody to tell him say you are loved me no na adwe wo bitire mo say me age group wo mu no bi na han dan e na wodam ahia na abema me e na ahia wo mu obi na hwe my adwene no me nkwala adwene no and me mpem me masem enti kakra bi no no so be ma me kakra ma me atafre it's okay me de bia me ka se enye abrochire eni nyame ya na misuro ya de nkrofo eye na nsen ya nka me bia sa na nka edi anka so me ka se ebia in the sense say enye nyame som me at a point nipa na me date na yere no o sheda pa me chow sese me wo ma ma me na nkasa na me Christo need my convention na me I'm not convinced about that arrangement na me wo de bia me ka kire nkrofo say wo se o ya ba yu a unya Elizabeth ana unya Ruth bi wo wabrabo and because me na me pempai wona me pass on no me catch rope even though said na it was looking appealing because yebema would dying yebema would say na it was very appealing apart from some share material wealth na my conscience is not right enti obi ye bi on tiase looking at the background story I have told you say me yesa who for say me gina nyame ani anyame be before onyi ni said your mama ye bia ne no be say bia no Are you people not convinced? Said you alter eduane. Aha, that mama dem. Ama me posh car no. Me say no. Can you condemn that? And you know, sometimes be ba. Ego free baby and eba. You think outside the ball because you don't know what is going on the other side. Ebio, Mamenka Bibinchro, men up to date ya many. Fufu, I just said, I'm out in Sa Guru, and Ajo. Why? Because me baby me fino fufu no me wa me nya bi. Enti me nya bia de etimi ka chem se kotodok no beba na nkwa na kase na munim. Enti Ghana e bia man kakra enam na bubu ase no. Na odi aba be di dok no. Mi di nyina na me ti nisuo. Mi di nyina na me ti nisuo. And adwenya na wo ma adwene mu say it will be well. It will be well with me. And ni nyina me nya nkwan na me numu not my asset yet. You didn't have Disney World trip. Me young find a number woman no more. And so many now because and yes, I'm in poor married, but ideology say the fact some me to me at Tom and I'm going to change. Yeah, me no quite no. Me no cassa says, yeah, I dream a young wine. Said the young who say, Me boano. Me yashi, what I for you to know, say. I don't know, say camera no be one. Me who some one. How would I turn the camera?
Yes, I was telling your phone so.
And
I just want to turn it upside down the noon FM quite more.
Okay. Then I'm before now going more.
I heard Anto.
Woo, I'm hungry now.
Aha, me ya point and crack ya point and
I'm going with the United Nations.
United Nations pass more.
Bibia
aha, minum say ya oh. Na me chance, me am nkwa, me am na mo am so me therapy no. Ya bi kru nkwa na di furo chance ya me dia yo nkwa no de hwe chance.
Wow.
Who hawa me chire mba mo hwe chance ne kakraka. Me so me ya de no. Can you imagine that? Now yes am nkwa we nyina bia. Oye me Mr. Mother this year. Oye nkwan we nyina awia ni nwia no. Ono anwia no aba bedi. Ni aka kire ose bo anso so nti kotodok no. Beje ase nkwan na se. E di awre hosem e na ti si. Enti me fufuo mi ni. Wo se me di fufuo a. Agi me kunu so ya na kometi because I then wait na mukasi anu aduane onti ase. But as time goes on obete mase. And then me mu aduane. Aji me mani di the fufuo in particular. Or the sample sister Madana fufuo no. Well, we say na me kura di awie no the man.
Because a lot of the things I already know are falling in place. What you say? There are things I know, but the story ni it's connected. Me who me the message about I was here me who when there are a lot of things that connect and make a lot of sense when you listen to the wider story. Really. Let me say, I am a very judgmental character because I hadn't seen it and I didn't even realize until we started MESR advocacy and we started speaking to people and I understood and Yemeni you are in a privileged position. And I'm account and me, I am the product of overprotection. And because she wrapped me in cotton wool, and in my stupidity, I thought it says I will condemn you like you will not believe it because I've never really understood why it says no. You be that.
Probably.
And to me, I have a few names to call you, but I didn't realize that I had a few names to call those people because of the security of the standpoint. And it's one of those things. I want people like me also to understand maybe. And it takes listening to Nkrofo. It takes connecting the dots. And Sana maybe. I was very judgmental. And maybe maybe who say a given, a normal. Every decent person should have a certain standpoint, but you don't understand and until say Obi be shares and be connected to you. You are judgmental, but you don't even realize you are. I will tell you to me, but I mean, but who said they were on an include and see one casa sister we one casa mempe. I was really
Hey, Eddie. And I go and issue they say why you don't want to obey. Now bet you power their train and so baby. What could you yam? Heard you. Mammy chatty for you now, any Adolfo, what's not a job. Say, Emranana asu. Say, ye chere.
Yeah.
Na ye de abrabo etufu.
Yeah.
Na yesesa womo mudi echi.
Yeah.
Eni dia watu baby a free say onu nko na esenke to know say it is like that everywhere.
Right.
And then I saw 4 days ago. I don't know if I wrote it on my WhatsApp or on my Facebook. I think it's 3 days in the year. I've not been allowed to comment on Facebook anyway. So something I wrote say, and nebiara and try it. Metia circumstances but and nebia ni ejebia and try stay. No matter what, omuni omuma bets na die back. Na me class asem no esi asem so.
Sa.
Na anope me ne me ba penny ne ko work. Na ye nam no nwanwa say na momu bia wo awo ba bia aka me say awo twen na me ne kasa. Na me ka chen say oni baby. Me ne me maame antena. Me nana ne tete mi. Na me nana nso agya ya ware. No no so go through my own thing. And when I said so no so jina ne nas because she was not that old. It's na so no so ye adwuma. Eti agya abofra ketwa ye de me amma me nana and if you learn no say no na wo ka bibi say 2 years and abofra pick it and I was like wow when ye de pra. And according to me mama, she gave me to my grandmother when I started walking. And see, my grandma took me in Begro Abonte, so me nana sorry I am 5 something no quite juma. Because on where I know secondary school.
Good night.
Literally, I go to school myself. And because school me befia ediani wo ho ebi wo ho ebi whatever, but me kindergarten ya de na ye tenant ye co-tenant na ono de oni ni kunu ne manete na de gua na papa ne ye nkwala no na nukure ni na boy biti wo mo nchen ye ne kunu ne wo faase sister ne ma ye dia brantie as young boy na ni ae okuru ni to kwan no ba nsem wo be kan fa boy ne ho na man ne ye nice to ne man ba ne wo faase de na or abuse guy ne serious. Or abuse the guy no serious. I saw all those things. Me and Kasane so Nana was not home, no. Kind of I raised myself. And now, how dare you touch something that does not belong to you? Now me catch me ban say na me da from. Or say why? And I'm say yeah. I remember say from Nana me da. Me Nana had a bed, but I cannot sleep on the same bed with my grandmother. Or say, why not? And I'm saying, I don't know.
Only abrochire no na okeka de ene de.
And feel better on them said you watch it. Sometimes you continue ko ye show. Ko dem o. Ko ne dem. I want person obi abewura ko hwe ho. Na me da from na ye dem later na me auntie me ma me mo achi ba for obae no so de ne ma aware egu ye obae or de ne twins. Ne ba penny ne twins which is 3 or do omo bae. No so just say me nkwala na enya problem. Me auntie to me bu me ano de na ya butu me wo. But you know, and there were other things, boys that came to live with me coten and sometimes na be 2 pine okoye chromo votary JB a ye bi ni bibi sometimes wo da no obi you dross cussing hey now Becca hey so me say now better some
Jesus
ba ko nya me brother ketwa oh me na still him say I think about this thing.
Because the fear be shown.
I want to make Kai start somewhere on. Why need me real feel that? Now, lucky for me, my social sound for me who on Facebook. Boy, and never reason be sunny say. Sa cratching over here. Omisan papa themselves happen. Because still me Kai how cratching was and then me brother get one car just say and can no. The guy would have just done whatever. Now, and remember see the beatings every minute.
As if say your fault.
Oh yes, magic beatings because right. Osuma me one day be and I me money $5. Sikani kita me nem some share me num na. Unfortunately me dimdika. Ana sikano ekwo. Ebro ameje ya no. Beatings. Eneja make until na me tesa no pay me come story chakole na waye di. I'm say mommy. I've been through a lot. And crying back out, then later my brother so became me home. And I'm China, me be fine. As I me buy and China. Who's on those are not phone ni ho. It will be one of mammy a bit over or bad one. I do a baby be and not otter. And that's all that and penny. He and the number just a medilo too. Because men are not, those times, I'm a phone, I call out when you say, I call out one when you get it. You don't eat the best food. And then you forget to eat it, and then you get a little piece of it. But now, me mommy being a health worker, no, a nurse, not as any being was sort of kakra. Into your bar, she makes sure say, ye di Adriane papa no, ye win no more. But I mean, an argument, no, catch say jai. And Colano rather needs a nominal than yen penny for no. And where would the argument and to me, who mammy the animal because Oba. She'll buy goodies and stuff, but that's still no. Not me okay. No cranny. I wet my bed so for a long time.
Hey,
okay. Oh yeah. For even to class 4 or 5.
It's psychological.
No, class 4 or 5. Emma, me na to me. Share. Or they me way bus school back. You see?
Imagine.
Additional has not been my thing. Not that I'm not a clever girl, but now having the reflection of what now, I can now see why school was not something I was so into, because the bullying, because the embarrassment and all that. Was I remember school, then you can see everything about them change, even to the little one. So then I realized, okay, see, this is it. What was done to me in school, no, unknowingly, brought me to that point where Addition was not, or going to school was not really my thing. Now, maybe far me calling chain worsened everything. I thought things were going to get better. It got worse. She wasn't a bad mother, but
yeah,
the connection was not there.
Yeah.
The connection was not there. I could not bring myself to bond with this woman, even though I know that's my mother. She had her own anger and bitterness because of, Papa's messy. It's, I realized we cannot see eye to eye. But then I'm a teenager. I need answers. Where is this particular man? What happened? Where did he go to? Why did he leave? The only thing you get is Ebufu at MDDA. Adreno was spinning. I just could not deal with that thing. Only my 3 bandits 9. Semi run it there more. Obe pamome. Mechi bani woha. Oh yes. The moment me mechi bani come me on beti nya shawa bon koma. Mimi ra wa pa beka say mundi. So that thing was also a problem for me. I did not talk about it, but it made me very rebellious against the woman. Na me catch me banana pay. Mitimi hyia no. Edu time na ye nkasa. Mitimi hyia no. Na ye twam na me sume twam.
That was also a problem for me. I did not.
Twam na me twam.
Why the hell, baby?
Very rebellious again.
Obi je.
That's the what?
I'm say ako lie no.
Oh, sorry, my corrected. Nice me you be free me chest so why?
Hey, boy.
It was rough. I was so rebellious at the point. I remember meeting Miss Swami. She went on transfer from Mori to Commander. Or sometimes I'm going to pay the check. Now you transfer the salary. I don't go home.
Yeah, what the point?
Oh yeah, I don't. I just go sit somewhere. Me come in out for that. Me my salary shall me go to go. Oh, this can. But me baby. I'm not going to lie to you. I've apologized to her, or like for a couple of times. But then, why I was who I was, because I needed answers, because the connection was not there, because the bear noir on my main feeling welcome. What I say. So I said, just like people don't understand certain things. Sometimes when you need attention from a parent or you've been through so much, you're trying to communicate. They're not listening. You do things
To get the attention.
you think as a caller to get the attention.
Yeah.
When I was touched, then and I said when my car me show so I can go for him sir. Me catch him say at a point. For what? My grandmother was crying, said me say or me betna ninja wanted me. That's not what I said. I said somebody touched me. Obi error me baby. You didn't do anything about it. I could have been slept with or raped. Bibi Sankra couldn't have come to tell you because the way Anamu is so wild now. Mubuni pano. The abuse was so much there. Bibi Yamikra, I can't come home and talk about it. But then, like I said, I've always been that child who Obama no Mecca.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they could not intimidate me or suppress me. I just wasn't.
Hold on, me back. One was said me can send be and I want to go over it. Me catch them said me. I am a very judgmental character. Do you guys remember that statement? And I have come to know that I am a judgmental character because of the protection I have enjoyed. And I want more platform so to think about it for a second. BBC me so ababi kunu ho a metwitwa wo mpokua nyina ato atwene metwa me kunu di ato atwene. Because the whole idea of obi kunu ho, it is the greatest of the sins what assassin to her. And metwitwa ne metwa to go calculate where we are seeing. I want us all to understand the perspectives, but I want you to understand that the perspectives are lenses. Sebefa sunglasses na me sha isum besi. Yeah. So that made the sunglasses sha. It augments your reality. It changes your experience. And the way we perceive life, is influenced by baby. What I am learning and what I have learned, Nancy, is to understand the lenses and sometimes to remove them so that you are able to see other perspectives. Yes, so we that will be cliche. But yes, so we be true. Yes, bone pass when you be with you. A bonini no, but being soon seen everything is a sin.
Yes.
Me peko sapa and non so yes sin. Because we sin differently. Ayana yeshe. Hey, Rami, be a judgmental. Hey, jai. And you might be who as now we say, well, you're one of the people, and I say, well, who say, can I say, Joyce to Jomensa? I'll have a lot of things to say to you about Joyce. Because, I am speaking from your friends at the comfort of a dear maybe after Joyce didn't tell what I say. It is a maintain, maybe asking me who didn't tell Joyce here, dear Joyce. Yes, she is attention seeking, but she has needed to seek attention. I have never needed attention. It is what is Joyce my first instinct is to get on Facebook and condemn Joyce. But I'm saying first instinct who said there be I'm wash your sunglasses. Your glasses and then they have on take a crown and best. And when I've learned to self-correct, it has really made me a much better person. It's in maybe what will become a city and any name now. What the upper the make show cook at what show to they catch me cruise on the balls. No, mean Chinese me meaning to make chap a quite watching or baby. I will see and baby sans the back on the way. Or baby, I will be I mean, as so confessing the shop back wire. I see the water because the Chinese me meaning to work or back I see here the water. Make chafa so that the sky is visible and or baby, I will say a chatter. Oh, to be interested here the water. Sa. And me say sad near Manase. Yeah, Rami, and yeah, many people how your personal ideologies, your morality fibers slightly differently. And your morality is constructed by your experiences. I am somebody who holds myself to very high moral values. And
Respect.
What I have also come to know, say maybe you have because a common name that.
I've been told.
You know,
I've been told.
Priscilla, what in BB? It's quite interesting how but Amma, thank you for being honest. We've all been there where we look at people and ask ourselves, why are you doing this? Why are you that? Why are you that? If you've noticed one thing, and normally, I don't talk about it on social media. I don't talk about those things. I don't do it as a show ever. I don't want to. Because minimum will be reason or the years hard, you know. And another make I can't worry something the maker say sometimes will be no bitty. Ebi kwa no my worry enebu. But BB at they stand to lose. Ebi am BB on my year together anti. Ube who na be money free be there mo pay. Ube who no bad free obi there mo pay. Seven udi weni na hwa ade. Udi weni na esa ode hwe. Na wakotena se wan kase webisa ho questions. Udi uti apempem se nipa kro no se oben wo that much ene hia. Na wako bisa ne sister. Ma dini ade a wa yi ho a die ntra. Why? Na nipa na kire na se mu a kire die ntra. What is say? Na what would be a year photo? If we are say never.
Shit.
Until you leave this flesh. There are things that you swear say and can't see that. But you don't know. It will happen to you before when you baby. Now you found yourself in that situation, and then you are like, what just happened? What did I just do? Wampa. Mekai say that naked pictures is me. Now you are bear my back with Dallas GH. No, Abeka. And I didn't know and then married them. So let me tell you something. You'll be surprised that I saw for ma. You'll be surprised there and a title politicians, big women. They've given their naked pictures out to men. You'll be shocked. Do you know why? Because when that person finds that comfort with whoever, trust or not, you will free the position. You will free who he or she is. When these things happen, do not condemn so dear Jimmy. Obi Jobi didn't know the naked picture man. Obi Jobi didn't know the naked die. It's young as Ghanaians and Kasa. It's a say you susu. Ene ye kasta how are ye judge? How are you stigmatizing Crawford with certain things? You never know. You never know when you find yourself in these things. And obi aye bibi for a reason. Obo wa ye bibi no hwehwe. Said ya wo kan ya no date penny kakra obenya. Ye mu bi ebia kakra. Ye mu bi it was the attachment. It's nothing. Me can't pass me contra hostel do that command junction. Girls be here, me my best legusu ring a bell. What would the matter say me you do me free? I'm say, hey. Ashimio? Ashimio? No, but honestly, the truth was that Nipa na me they call out. I'm personal me because I mean what me even paying my rent. Okay. But that they said the truth. Okay. To them, it came out harsh, but I realized, okay, so I'm not about Sika. I'm about something else. Okay? It's Obiani said you to Obi J or do a medal or money brisika or many memesika from one out. They only want to date big men so they can take money from them or any reason. Obi so just an attachment to belong, to have somebody they can talk to or whatever, so they don't get anything. That person like that, you sit somewhere, you judge them, insult them. What Jimmy O? And I do see Kama Bembe, and what Jimmy O now do see Kashe. Kobi Sanehe. Koshanim Kola Bremushe. What is that person lacking that they want? Omo person will replace Cynthia. Omo yes sir. When we come here, it's about learning. And I'm sorry, I want some can I want me that better me the ending and baby, but
I am advocating say nobody can look after your child better than yourself. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. I'm irrespective of who. Made me back girl come my mom have done a great job, which he didn't do with me. What I realized and say, my mom was putting everything he thought a woman should have done for her child. Or yeah, me Berica. I told you about me to say to the modern doors because my mommy was showing her all the love near her. Me Berica so reason voice ka krebi ana wabohu because the grandmother anyesa. And you know, between me, the mimi jina wana me mommy jina wana me ba girl no penny no or be fa me mommy ejane. Which enye bibi a between yes bi kukure nim say me kai say me won wa hanam de call me ko fa na first 3 months no I say me down kra no chro I want to go back to grandma. I want to go back. Hey, be able to say my failing poto. Why? Then me journal now be man so that he can write whatever her feelings was. And one time, of course, school na me fire journal no and all that the child was saying was me tiatia na dodo. Me kasa bi tie mu dodo. Me niya bi ma no po ya no suru say. In fact, Dan me suye because I am doing what's right with this child. And here am I, the very thing that me ye dey me no as e bi na me ye me ba.
That's all you know.
And how do me who afa said ye me no. Even the point to say that I'm a catcher me say men chira wo bana de wa na be chira wo bana de ndam de bo bra because me nyan chira me bana de kura.
Yeah.
And me catch that masama. I think I was able to tell her, say, I don't think I can do it. But with a little encouragement and kakran kakra. At a point, I make work need to have menti as yen and menti as say. Say me, I'm a penny, chotri, I may do say. Mente a math maybe asia. How much more?
Yeah.
By so doing, I begin to build relationship with my child. It hasn't been easy. Because we are because me still mention na on tia me old self me be kakra and I say I've used it kakra. And we bring ya starting program ya me chinche mani ase wana me kru say ya se me bia koboso ni na de ye na. Why? Because when you say line get ready I'm all over the place. You're so close to me. I know. Well, now if you about say be I will for the begia to say me yadia what and no cranny a problem. My man has done a great job. He didn't do it with me. Now I see how he has raised my daughter up. Me banner detain what good great job. You couldn't do that with me, but you're able to do that with your granddaughter. And yeah, all these emotions, you must to come in align with it and try to heal and then do some things.
Yeah.
Well, me and my mom have a great bond because my but a few times now we talked about things, kind of personal issues or kind of reason here. Stand the question. My mom is a straightforward one, very simple, or a very simple. The yes, no. One wata or beka the woman chro baby I would do for because we're too fine na or ye rabaka crano or beka chro me ma minute me sometimes I think some wamo onu nua be mama wamo makwantu no after traveling leaving you people behind se nyanya me ne be mu a me hwe ebi mo ma se de o ma ya se nyame am mu anka mo say and it's true me hwe me brother that young man, how the spec a woman, meaning say, and yeah, holding. And today, be a catcher for say, some of you, move over, Mama, I want one bar for the other in the altar, to free answer. My mother would tell you, say, me pet banana mean the bino, me catch the yammy says, say, oh, mamma, bar, but the mobile bar for the. And sad by now, me kind, they be your say. As I sit down and I watch the two of you and the things you do, I am not surprised. What is that somewhere like the Macoba for the and these are some of the things now in Crawford cassettes, reason say you have no idea, even though say and then the church is being disgraced. Some of us, somebody like my mother, Michelle said the chair, and son, I mean, my story was like. And at a point, you know, how desperate this woman was, you know, can say, Minyaba, rather than a child. And when you also say, me papa, Tio, me papa, Konya brand Tio, when you my idea, they say, me mammy, person, let me say, not only say me papa or otherwise, and I know, because me papa, or come papa, your baby, anymore. Or your clear identity, or baby, or cry on the be anyone. My say he's the only one. Little did my mother say, Papa, you don't want papa, we are your boy. I saw Panat Nasi at the Metra will be an what a shock, actually, mammy. Me papa will mumpen you for, but no reason, I wonder why. Well, said Sanya Maniama, we want shall say, not a follow generation to say it is normal, you think it's normal. It is not normal. It is not normal. Now, I told the boy I was so do some papers. No, I said, no, it has to end. So I deal with it because they are not sad. A bet was so sad, like I'm saying, you are damaged. How would you raise a champion? I'll end up abusing my child, whether by 70 and I mean, sort of me banner. So what I say. And you know, I was seeing a group of people because I said, a giant. How do we end it? Yes, actually, you knew how to go about it. You know, teach us, and then we pick it from there. Let us all heal together. Whether you are in the other side or I am coming from a judgmental, I am coming from abuse, I am coming from. We are healing together. And Yeshua, Ame kebi amiti, Obi kebi amiti, Obi so kebino, and kakra. Ubo said it's shaping our minds and the way we think and the way we look at things and the way we. Let us be. I don't know, but.
I was about in a second. But who said Adwaya Moto? I read the more the Mama Padua, because if you have what it. Adwa, it's about who is the sister name in more and Sadia. Oh, sir. Oh, okay. Maybe I may more it was such a home castle worry. No, maybe. But I can see that there's a lot of things in the Muslim as I said, the P3 one because and then Yen I was no, and then the part 18 with so Obia baby, you know. Now I can boss was them, and you are moving on towards healing. That's the point. And your story, you need to tell the stories But we need to offload so that your baby and then you load your lighter. Adwakasa. First, like we are about Hawaii.
That's it. On say we call your culture, your tradition more. Everybody has a story to tell. It be
Yeah.
more worse than others. But to say obi wɔ hɔ nom a wankɔ mu ankyɛ nso ne ɛyi deɛ ɛyi ɛyi deɛ or experience yɛ no is greater. So on say from age 11 years to 16 and a half, you know. Me see the name of amu ho a mekɔtena yɛ ne ɛyɛ abusua fie a ɛyɛ fie kɛse a ahɔhoɔ mo nso abɛhan dan wɔ hɔ nom ebi mo aware nom ne ade. And you see married men, they see the suffering I was going through, and they will offer money for them to sleep with me, for me to get the money to go buy food. Even
thank you.
say be one no more grandpa, me ya aduane me ami pese me koyi me nai. And no na baby so a wo chim sa dan ya bibi emba, wo so sa won phone na yaba. At that age, you know, I chose not to take any money from a married man because to say it wasn't right. And that would be abuse and molestation. And to know to say every person have their reason what they do. But I been no one's no fast forward. It be no it disrupted obi aware.
Yeah.
I say obi family, right? They don't think about the consequences in the future because they will be at some point in their life, you know, they disrupted somebody's relationship, somebody's marriage, somebody's family. No, no, so Marina said, Obi Bane they can't understand why they're going through that. They forget said they did that sometime in their life. Dear, I mean to say like at times, you know, wrong is wrong, right is right. And when you suffering, sometimes there are some situations that no matter what you do, it's like you are cursed at some point. Some people feel cornered and they make decisions that they make. But it's not say your society, your tradition, your culture, and whatsoever. No? We have women has been limited. Women has been limited. Men has dominated women to think say Oba ho kyere na, the only way to get out of it is for them to sleep with you and give you a little chop chain money before you can survive. And that's something that is so wrong in our culture and tradition. I mean, most children, most females has been sexually abused. If they're not sexually abused, they have been emotionally abused. If not emotional, psychologically, like in every type of abuse. And our men, up to some of them up to today, they still have that mentality, right? And that's why you have people who continue to do the things that they do. You have a lot of men who feel say, oh, to say like me, well, I don't have to like be with me, because to say me, me ama me kwan sɛ meyɛ bɛrima a mɛtumi ne nipa mmienu anaasɛ nipa mmiɛnsa ada. Women cannot limit ourselves to that standards because we are more than just our tonga. And we can, some of us, you know, like no matter what circumstances, because sometimes we go through things to build us up. And I know that what I've been through, no, some of you have been through worse. But we need to get away from when we don't have anything and our back is against the wall, we can't do nothing. We have to use your genital to get something, to gain something from someone. We need to start empowering ourselves as women to do everything possible to be independent. Because why do we continue to do that? We settle for less, and it's not right. A lot of our men don't respect us because every time we go, we circle around and we come back to one thing. When a man wants to be with somebody other than their wife, they just want to sleep with you. They want to have sex with you and they want to give you money. You're not prostituting. by you sleeping with a man to get money to survive. Why is that? Because our system and our culture, our tradition has limited women to that standard. And when I hear things like that, that just pisses me off. It annoys me. And you know, like sometimes some of us are too quick to judge, but at the age of 11 to 16 and a half, I was a child. I was a teenager, but I have the sense to reject that, to not limit myself to that. So we all different. And I always say this, our understanding emotional intelligence is different. I don't know why that is, because I rather chose to be hungry than sleeping with someone or allowing someone to molest me just to get money to go buy food or to survive. I mean, I think that it is just wrong. It's wrong in our culture, and we need to do something about it.
But that is not a culture thing.
That's not a culture thing. Let me clarify.
It's not a culture thing. If somebody decides to go out with somebody
at the point in
it's
time,
not a culture thing.
Me at the point when I was dating a married man, now many me do instead of a small boy, and I'm age group now on you. The difference is here. Me my junior. Because no crank in the first place, I don't think they can back of baby. But me do years a boyfriend, girlfriend. Many years we nice 4 years secondary school age now. But maybe I thought to say I need somebody who is mature. When you say make a crack and you park a crack, but when you see me or no one bra. So what you say? Because I don't see myself say na me muno me ujina sa pedestal so I then am person me will be ujina at the same level no, because my age group were not thinking as I was thinking. I don't know say what I am saying makes sense, but you're not odi me no enti me wo na fofo nyina ya mpanimfo me shada ni me age group prepare for me or ya madamfo. There is this thing about me I'm very particular about my environment. People are allowed into my environment. I was very cautious about it. And as at that time, no, not in age group, age group. But this particular person, I was thinking alike. He tried to push me. Even school now. On the school, same shame, say, school, it is a very powerful tool. He was ready to put the bill, everything, just to see me on top. What you knew, apart from yes, I'm a practice, but there are other things in life. Nobody, your mom and school. I look at not my question said the awkward one. I said, a book, my brother back. Book, I said, yeah, you know me, a different species. But I realize say some name Mr. Brother no ono so maame e padisua eye rabat se me maame enti na na book no e won ntam enti say you are living among people adisua and shut down for ho whether school no be PTA meeting me papa anko bita me papa anko PTA meeting da omo me call primary school nim say first to third na me ya kan grofo first to third man kwaje price babusu ni bi dia gina ho da because na me maami bi ho me auntie onyaye obeba no obeba bia nde bia ni ref dai be PTA meeting no so ba the next day ya PTA meeting na twem and inti ya fra me amebeje price no obi ani ho. This is me. So as I was growing up na me nim sem crofo, there's another flip side say school it makes your life different. That was what I was gearing towards. And you know, the America or has to see and say, sit at your canoe and who have no opportunity to go on like me. I was even willing semi-ton ice water and the cotton bar. Now, Obia scan. It's made that for and yes, sir, now my mom, there was an alternative I could do. There were other things I could do, but the maton ice water, maton ice kinky, maton mechanical Mr. Mandabak, no DNTC. ma ton coke e wo ti so enti I am not the lazy time me enya get rich scheme ni bi but I needed no this way no bigger enti asat now me can do me who say me too kwan even though some maame na betina abrochire ti say dem wona maame wa abrochire me nya maame na dem ba yi me ma abrochire me ba ye na me maame akọ ni kofi enti me maame ye bo ni kofi nkrata asem ni kofi oba ye na medru baby am ye adwuma was seconds I have money in my pocket to feed my mom. This is me. And you know, the dynamics are different. And sometimes, you know, like Amma is saying, you know, until so big side.
What happened?
Oh, sister, I'm pessimistic.
Me pacho an kasa. Awoba.
Me pessimistic kono bietimi aba so. Kakra me pessimistic say ye kan say yen kwala abremu yen a ye maame ene ye papa sebe ye tena nkrofo wono. Ebi ya kwantuo ne mane ba sa. Ba bebre swa na fi papa fo ne ho. Say Ghana. Oh yes. Me de na papa enya kwantuo asam. Say Ghana. Oba no okun ho aware na nko yie na ware gya ye ba. Papa no se menhwe me ba. Eno so ka ho ena bebre ema enkwala no ekrotena grandmothers any aunties ne any e kan say ofase for no because obi pa se wunim se me papa nie no feel wunim pa se me papa nie de ya pa ne so papa asan akoware obi foforo eno oba no ono ne de ne meba na o papa ehwe oba no ene ne ma odo mo baaye ena wo on fiu eno pa na ye ya because no ba ko papa no to kwan po bekas o papa to kwan mame to kwan no disika ba na me aunties mo fasi edi we don to kwan yo what ho wunni mo no bebi owo eno wo hwe ne yire ne ma enye ne ma po no ma wo mu no enkwala na oba de ba ware na se no o hwe di o ma ko school papa ena baby a wuti po onfa nani mehwe say kan say when I wuti won if na wuti won pese me hu say efie ni nie ena da achi e kan se me ba ni ko a ma hu pa kra me ba bebusa ne ba na me ba bebusa ne say me ba no wo hifa enti mranti a motive platform so say money obi ko ware ana say relationship na anye yi a oba na die emfa hu say de oba na yo oba yoba tete na ye ka say oba yoba tete na ka say no ye me ba onyi a oba ba hwe me say apoto odo ye den o me hwehwe because ye nyam bebre ne papa fo ne say ne wo ye dan me ba no okokokokokokokokokoko beba die mabufu ni si ye jawa no wa sofa na abuse wa fa de abuse no wonya ba bi si a ne ye ba oba be den Oban ebien pote na pese men kan chiro. But thank God for Christo. Say ye mu bi no heavy and ye pa konti. Ni ejemu. Obu o ha onjemu. Obeka say papa nya hwe ayeren. Bone so nya hwe. Enti papa fu ne ye nuane mo a ye o ma tukutu kwa mama ni na ho. Say wo na obi ko wo na ware obi na ware na nya yi a. Oba de o ye na ye oba wo. Untimi ehapoli mama twa cha support untimi twa cha support keke na ompo wani keke no omfa nkwohwe oba no because enkwala ni musika na maame ne so oto o de sa cha support sika ne to ade amane ba na onka say o papa ne di sika ba na metama wo no enti in a child's eye no ne maame na ye bibia enti so di at least wani ekwohwe say me ba no wote hefa me ba no te say nti wuntimi nka say ne chance support ni me chance support nti ni wa yiwani so ba no the service fracture me papa say there was na me ni bi kasa keke wonni bia kasa no kasa kosizika kasa nyes ade adi sikato kasa keke na Ghana yi no say ahokyere wo ho a bebre ho kyere o me te ase ho kyere o dia me te ase ba kasa se me ba me ni bio me ba ba yonko bobo me ba yonko sei onipa manhu bi da na daakye nyame ayɛ madom no obi ahu mabɔde me atwa Atlantic Ocean ne so a ne matotɔ mu a oba bɛyɛ dɛn ɛdɛna pɛ sɛ menyɛ me wotwi ne wabɛtumi aba abɛyɛ ba ne yɛ mpanimfoɔ no ne ɛnyɛ hwee ɔyɛ ɔpa ɛyɛ mabufoɔ me wiase Ghanafoɔ mpanimfoɔ yɛfoafoa sɛ bɛtafa kyɛ nkwaseasɛm bi so yɛfoafoa nkwaseasɛm bi so sɛ bɛtafa kyɛ nti na yɛ mɛma no ɔmo yɛ ne saa ɔmfiw ɔnyɛ ɔhwee wonya baabi ba gyina na ɔba na wotwetwe wo ho a yɛafrɛ wasi akonnwa na wanhwɛ me na ogya me to hɔ ne deɛ ada na mamfrɛ no pako na ansi akonnwa ankasa nye asuma nsia nye bi aba na so pɛ ne open hwɛ ɛde mo ansi nkonnwa o ba afe na wahu sɛ asɔ no na ɔba wanfi na ne asi nkonnwa sɛ ne wunim sɛ ai wo yɛ de agye papa ka ehyi mo wiase wo kɔ soro ba fa me mogya ne wo mu saa de ne kampɛse asase pai
na nkonnwa
owram wo kɔ soro ba fa me mogya ne na mu
Me pacho, mamika bibi kakra bi nso to na. Me nya nkɔhwɛ ma ponche ntrakra na em say ya be. The woman say one of the process me go through. Sister Eka no ka say the rejected pacho one na e kosi so na so be.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Sister Eka say the rejected stone will become the cornerstone. I trust the moon to me papa. When you look at our background story, and dance say, I told the blue and Yamema Hokwine, and my son Yama waving on soba. Said the Benya, Yebehun and Union. I am a testimony. A Biana make a chum say. She says that what you say, thank God for your parents who are all living in the US here. On the far by him. And I've come to realize in life, say, for me in particular, direct will be a call writer. I will say, I'm not a far writer, but you'll be a fan of sort of young money baby cry, how or yan, but it all comes together and it went together in respective. Baby, you're doing maybe drew our points. No, the end becomes its glory. This is how I was able to forgive my father. And as me, Nina, Miami to me, Tom Adrian, and I feel Miami to me, your vocal. My first job, I'm in for instance, I don't know, but now me place me free. And I got in Sawam Backless that time, a commercial bank, a one. Motaifa in Sawam bank that was my first job. The God me has been so faithful. Say, as at that time, now me share any qualification papa be Snaps College, not RS stage 1, MVTI. That was the courses and now over year. But now make about say now me name age group 4 year. I was lucky to get somebody to say. Almost RS stage 1 try and write GCE O level remedial and me and you I'm not remedial that time maybe no but I was poised me koba ani ahweme ebi wo ba ani aboro me enti those times not lucky for me na me mama wa buchi so I was able to pay extra classes na me ko but me koba ani ahweme na idea ni nyina answer Mr. Man na me ka che me papa oh akwa na ho oh asem no so nya sanity ene ye ma me kwan so ma me defend me kita me books to defend wo sempra enye yi at a point I thought I would not explain myself but my focus was on the books but now me pass sorry one time me kwa sorry na that time daughters Reverend Owusu Ansa Resurrection Power no mo kutuba bi omo ye program bi na the program was so packed say because do me continue achieve and na papa no Reverend Owusu Ansa yeah assuring what platforms one ma cause Resurrection Power assuring that we share actually baby I want to now baby platform this one you won't think say obi be hu and man cause ye be hu so me she bibia bia and wa pan friend say awuraba bra wa wuti actually ho no na me twa mo so wa wutwa wani nti o friend no ma me ba no so ni said ye eya wo say wa wuti actually no saa na nyame betwe wa free actually do wa ba ni
Amen.
And sasem we me rain fita. Munim de nti a papa na o kan say obeware me na me nwoma no. Man ware no yesa sofo ni tie Reverend Wusu ansantia. Na sa time Susie and Matt. No was she on for na daughters the omo na Susie and Matt. Mr. Papa tata the sabana only omo meto nyom menya group foforo amonium nti answer today. Reverend Wusu ansa is still my like or your papa. Menen wo sa communication. Onya ya Mr. Papa de unim at a point I want to confess to the man say papa me no baby am free oho me baby press me na Susie and Marty afi na ade fasting afi na mo kobo show wa e na ho anwa me so bi to obi nche me dey free face me kobo show enye enti but papa never give up on me. Reverend Wusu and say give up onya ye osab na wo de mpai bo na bribi wo mu am enti me fa me sense so ba nyame say said de wo to no odu be free to abani said de may we free 20 all your administration or ye me free to was a meeting no ye dickness back if you was a mental na dickness or say nyame say men kan kire o say sa no be o me demonstrate said de nyame be yo man ti say him tasem na said that. Now as I'm looking at my life the be nyame de me free ni baby o sa ni baby o de me ba me papa ma I am the first person say me ya for people no matter 13 I am the first person me and two me kwani obi and dem two kwan. So sometimes even some of my stepmothers they don't get it. Because baby am free no. And ya mo de me afa ah wo man na edi yi no baby o man edi access and edi abrabo aye no. Some people still don't get it. And me make us as a motive say me can say one of the things are niema na ma fam nyina kire me your resilience even when Nkugo is facing me, I still don't give up. So the people who are going to form me, I'm going to say, I deal with your team. Or be a woman who be and say, I deal with your you. But out of it, in them, Mr. Maya say, I want to throw in the towel. I still hold on, Kakra. And no fortitude, dear, me de Sanya Mana Miko, Ashamati. And that is how I overcome. Na Reverend Wusu ansaka asasem ade o kan ya na say fa papa bone channel
and your
channel obi a wafu obi afa channel na move na hwe nyame a so we no free to ebe that time na me to maduane enti asem ma start here rebellion kakra am a vocal kakra and I want to prove a point one was asked akusia stage na say no ase what the ho say why you can buy your own food put me at the open. It's over said your voice should be heard. We do that stage, but that is when at that time no humble. I don't know baby when you but healing no no question, especially when Sister Eka say yes say ya facha woman no if you are one child there is a blessing a father pronounced for the child.
Oh yes, that nobody.
Okay, I won't patch pause. Pacho, Mr. Pa, General, Pesa,
yo, I know, sir, some of them don't deserve.
No, please, I will please. A minute of silence. I beg you in the name of God. Thank you. Okay, it's more person what me say. A jar one sheba. Funny say a jar where we poor bar, what to a bar mananyum, our bar. Now one shen one. Sa a janikita blessing be free nyamekwa. Sa one farm my wa. About Enina, as let me be such a movie. Is it a culture thing or tradition thing or what kind of religion is that? Maybe I don't want to maybe a Western world and crab be waha about phone and few. They never went back to them to beg. They are doing okay. So what is what is that blessing you guys are talking about? I'm sorry today I sound crazy, but me need to move.
Speak.
Have we not seen other cultures, other people, especially here at the Western world, kids who have been through this same thing we have been through, but they are doing okay. You're okay.
Yeah.
And yet, so one fan chat. What is body factor? First of all, if you have never been in my life, I don't know you, and I don't have a relationship with you. I don't think I hold anything against you. The first of all, I don't even know you to even hold any grudge with you. Who knew her? And I want my brother, and I won't find me when I'm so main found. And I'm a Timmy baby now, so too, baby. Where is this thing you guys are talking about? The forgiveness, the blessing, and the this thing. Is it not a Japan or blessing? I don't get it.
Answer me, Mame Kwako when I'm in
My dear, so who you Christian?
Sister.
At the check, who from who did you who say who you Christian? You will teach your choice. I'm not said yeah. Bible say, said ye yanko pondi a bonify me it take me over.
Obianya me bonne na me dia channel. Obianya me bonne, you're not getting it. Obianya me bonne. You don't mean nothing. Something that never existed. How do I forgive a person who never exists? Now, as well, maybe for myself and maybe for people fra. I believe when it is someone I'm more wahana do you know? And that party I'm in the I'm getting tired of it. My dear, because these fathers were not in their lives or they've not blessed them. Is that what you're saying? Because of Christianity? People don't wrong people and then you say forgive because they will bless you. It's God that blesses, not the Father. I don't need nothing from them. The person never existed. The entire holding God against all existing.
I would say,
how is that?
I would say, Petty, the Africa said, the TNU.
Sister Priscilla, sister, and then why am I coming? I stop when you bring my
and yes, sir, would they chenama or no? Would they chenama?
Priscilla, I am national. And no, I may make sure say, and no, I may make sure say, will be Priscilla out to way, me who would that. And that is why I can say, yeah, a camino near them. Me no near them, minimum at the Diana Medacha will meet me. No, what? Just you mean nothing. You make a ultimate point nothing. Like the person means nothing to me.
Debbie.
Oh no, I mean,
because this is a very critical healing point. I know Priscilla was some of the you will find some comfort in it. Because she's coming from where you are and she's changed to a different position, and I want you to listen. Priscilla Kasa.
My dear, and yes, would they chen ama or no? Would they chen ama? Say, only pan one show, or the power men. Babu, how one will who said ye obi, Papa been in a baby, na I won't be a young say, boo, how ba. Said you who say no batie, and now Obana papa tie, and I want to kunti, and I'll say, I don't know, Mimi sees many bisa. Bibi woho. And she said, when you back on an enca, so one an encasa. Some enca, some and inquire buddy. Would they channel said, your why would ya manyame? Ho di bibi, I may do 10 be, I may see a casame papa, a what or what, me wufunia benquany. That's how heavy the pain was. And I wanted to order Hong Kong and make me go take it in Kogana. Apoto. Because me say enfame any big deal, but uko deep down void no wo. We are kwala, we are very impressionable. Those tender age, you know, Nipa said up to I think so a man 21 and Mema 25 until so we are fully our frontal lobe is fully developed. From that tender age, adibo ha wo famu sister would you who baby and Ubeka say and family, but one number one will be na wall. One number one will be na wall. Me say me charm the chair and man fan chana ma no. Me the chair me ma Christo say me me abo me bra bibia e hante me. Bible say di would not know we genuine. Now one kwa aware wasase so. Ya wo fo no baby ye free no. Omano no betimi ake ablessew. And omano na betimi adan ake sew.
Odo nyambote mam. And I'm no benya problem kakra wa ha. What's the Bible said the word jani wonani. Me pa so kan kwase ho kakra mam. Kan kwase ho
wasase so.
Na kan ko dipa. Ko form kakra. Ko form.
The make can say
the apostle person will carry you.
O papa no dachi bi no es ono de obekọ na motan
ama kasatira akoma akome se kan ase ono osisen me person boss nka se wuni boss
and none one show on Mamma Bufu. The first commandment no much also, no much started by said you would
O papa no, or no dachi no, only Yesu Christo asam.
Papa no his damage. He was raised by a damage.
Started where it taking me years. Akasa. Counseling, they take me yes. 2020 now. Bibi catcher me say, man fine cha, made in a chair, my Christos Munina, and Yanko because that you will need me because me the unforgiveness. Ashema Kumo. It's me, made the channel. Made the channel, yes, made the channel, made the channel, Amame, say me found who dear.
Okay.
Tell me, say me, you
did the chair saying, sign a yet, yeah,
I was your mentor, said you're the chair, it's here. What the child, one of the things that never say, one casa, what do when you are free?
You are free.
One thing of one some Emma Wakuma mope. They told me, you know, so no, one casa, who healing from emotional scars beer. Too many obianka, one will say, and no po I affected the kind of partners you have dated all this while. Even the way you deal with your partners because of the relationship you had with your father, no, in respect to no relationship be our common, a attachment be an painting out the code. Be big about the man surface in your life, meaning. Now, if you want to come align with what the year purpose need your person who remwa, I told the viewer was a I told the viewer why I was a kushia or the chain. Now, Chelly been say, and no one in our pon the bedia to say, oh my young bonnet. Aha, this is papa. Menenete. Now, during the way he was brought up, say, Obama so do he chop one, he said, the Johnny, Ben one said the betchan or no, and Yana said ye. And the time I go make a say. But one change me abuse me now, not papa name my corner may come as a Montiasi. But now I was hurting. That's what I say. And it's because me another phase of life. Me who light no. Me who said there's another side of the coin. So come papa yen. Besides say oh papa ya. How was he raised? Say not take a background yen grassy. What? Who you be delia? I now me can't be say I'm saying a very generational thing because generation be sorry says sad divine with me tussle and what's all you do some pens one and when I would to me and yes I will compromise but for your sanity and for my sake na ma metumi ni hye obi ba ba ma metumi ne natena asomdue mu enya sa I am damaged ntimi hye obi a me pesa longin no de me menya wo be papa ho me expect say my husband will be a father onya me papa me kuru nya me papa e wo so okunu e ma me papa me no nya the buzz of seeing my father and mother together into no and no me am grants me to share. So for me I've come you it's a sign ya wodi am be to learn to catch up compared to one who said my said and this me
I will try and I'll be the stubborn girl in the classroom and there be a problem kakra.
We don't care.
It's all part I say me the channel and no nature say you see I understand forgiveness in a different way. Where when the thought of this person comes to mind, I'm not angry, I'm not upset. I don't feel any pain, I don't feel hurt. I mean, regardless of whoever. Sana mimi who forgiveness. When I talk about it and I'm angry, that's when you know, say, still, may hold a grudge against the person. The amuka, forgiveness, I understand, no doubt. And I like to play the devil's advocate where a lot of people are listening. Yena ye kasa, yena ya ye bold ye kasa. Obi su jina baby ebi otie, iti otete baby din otie. Na obisa ne ho say na dey ensam na nkofo obi so mo chere say, "Se me ne me papa ntem nye say ya, me nya nhira," and all that. So I wanted to push it so you guys can break it down. Me ti dia mo kan nyina say, but again I will ask say, nipa, you see, I don't know how to. So something that I never had, it has never been part of me, There's nothing to forgive. The person means nothing. You might deal with things different. I might deal with things different. I have a psychological way of killing people inside my head as if they are dead.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And if I don't want something. Okay, if I put you there now, I don't know me much if you na ohwemidin na mse ma menka atamchro sa me no ni good relationship no kurani nyame anim ni nyese bia me ye ready for. This is how I've tuned my mind. Ewiase obi abewu ewiase nya fair in the sense that etra bi etimi twa atam to obi so na odifo but obewu no ojifo ni baby obi timi ye obi bone na dia ye dey ni bone na wu wodi awreho wodi yawo wodi like odi chese odi entity watete wo wiase na wo kwa samando na dia wodi bone ne tiase abrabo okoyie ma no enkrofo di o mabusuafo ne o madofo no makonno so edi yie womu nuanom ne o mabusuafo no atete aya kwasiampafo ebe yesa anso akosi da womu bewu menu mu bia ni wa ya ni hunu awie ye no sa na ya assume because sometimes you think but the end of the wicked we say is wrong, but what about those that were victims that still died? It's a me no any good relationship. When I'm dead, please do not come and pretend and cry. Me Akosia, I will not share one tear for you. You don't mean anything to me. You never existed. It's bibi aniwa amenya eya obi wo mi muse obi afrimu. Owo is part of everybody. Why must I feel sorry for a person like that? I didn't tell some akuma ebe me ya for obia or meaning nothing. I don't know you. Why? Just I don't get it. Like the more kind of honestly, I'm not getting it. Doesn't make me wicked.
One last reason here. Last one reason here. after giving you this one, no, ebi ebema wakuma aba form kakra. Ma we say makasa story time and time again say, for me, I war holding. Intime, maybe I from paper, I want ma. Me the better now brute in and see I will be doing. Intimisia no prano. The perception say oh bad down, safety because a bassa and a more your prana, or for some intimate. Munti. I'm better now, Bruce, forgiveness as a man here came, and I'm I was better now, I broach here.
I was slow down.
Me better now, I broach
the person cross 40 or 2. Baby, I was starting sorry if you want to people or the cannibal call, not cross 40 because I
flow paper, I flow Mrs. Paper. Now I wore ma. So the
oh, the sister, I had a freezy. Our partner, they will baby, I be freezing in hand. Me person, I will back rockers as a way. Again, as she's speaking, I want you to just quietly listen. Because me story, no, and there are so many learning points in this very small place I work on.
This time I'm estimate call wine to me watch for my children. Why?
Oh, Sawa Wako.
Aye.
I say
Oh, Debbie. I gave you cause what having person made distracted. Ain't
me patch next time we'll go to a kind quasi your mom. What else? Kind quasi your home.
My you.
Enti why am a paper I want
their troubles.
Me better now Bruce Abrante ono amu open mo share di dada ene e me iso mo kono mo ba na ne papa wuye na atwede ba na say di twa atwam asa Abrante no waja me abrogira be mo ntime ntwen. That's fine. Me so na abrogira ba that was my license me free na nsase because name ko yi fine and am be hia obi dumfue so what you say many papa wo unim at the time that time ni mo no na my back into conclusion say me dey ache me papa the relationship is there but healing so koso healing takes time and ma prekope mutie all this time me make reverend wusu ansa asem ya na me woga na you I was me from papa born in channel I am hurt I am bitter nie me bi koso wo madwene muti me woga na ni nyina no me dey ache ne dey ba say a healing process I'm going through healing it take it time enti me ba abrochire yi ma be dra abrochire o papa yare ani afre wo me dey kwa na me nwi me dey kwa na me nwi at the point in time bibi yasaye bibi was sorry about forgiveness and I realized said I have not really healed completely. I still need to let everything go because my money sika me tua hospital bills but as a enye opepemu na me dey akosiyati ahana catch 19 no at the point ada no kwasem wo makomemu in my heart of heart me de chair me papa me de me yi bia free me mu kra say I want to start afresh with my dad. I want to start a new page with my dad. So that time my papa you ready but no you okay you make kasa you born komo ni ade man can't tell but in my dream no on the no him say we are okay but when him me kwache me papa ade bi na me dey ade kone ma me papa no papa say abena sa adoye ya waye minti onyame onche wo ba munti o sa adoye ya waye me enti onyame onche wo ba onche wo de na wonim me ka hye nyame de anyunyam say me papa ka sa time asem no endi afe na owu time ana ye ba besie no na menyem me back bereka se me hwe date no ye have a conversation no anytime am de nya me papa ni na me ka say oye nyame but the American say why would that man pray that prayer at that time no I needed it.
This will keep you mute. Oh, what did you want? Oh, because I know
me bacho me.
Hansen, I make catch and India don't ye wait at him. Hold on, maybe. Okay.
Why would that man pray that prayer? Didn't you know, say, me worry for Fronami Yaba? Didn't you know, say, as at that time, I know what's our prayer, not a woman, Madrimuno. My catch them who say, I want macra, me grew ma. Muntie me you. Now my catch them who say, because that means feels what we knew. And she said, my own, come a fanasa. But the mechanic a median union say, me kai me rain free some pie bonnet da. Me to be command me papa. Nana, omu here scabies me the car on the coy. Me young man nebros because as at that time, no me jib real free me. I wanted to prove a point. And me young man, whom I'm one of my yes idea me, man can't show be also said the but Saka sa dear ne peg. Saka wabra, hey, mammy, hey, Mrekua, and ye on the frame Mrekua, hey, Yamin Shroud, Kikan career was abna, and I'm no say that very thing I want to mean country will be ano. Medie, set or papano, Yamema. That is the old one, one payatin TDR. One ye bribia who be. Menka said the worry will so ebia, but me can't dear. Sometimes all the cha in so sometimes it's about indirectly. Like my akosia, my men can be vinture. Joseph, I'm not then a papa ne busuya form from watch not on Yami why the prime minister. Yami when him sakosia about the America. And maybe beba. Oh, papa, dear one shot the rejected stone. Why young for 1 year, you know, wo say I'm more dear fra, and until told the book, I would be trying well, we near about the pen your well, you know, and yet ye now will buy, you know, but for the first say, I perceive a castle seed, you will be and they are correct. They want to relate to the seed, and no one is here. And no one was here. And one thing that stands sure. Yes.
Where my car some trouble.
I was here.
Eda mreku. What do you mean money didn't and fire? Yamin funny currency. Yeah, no. I see a for no the troubles a brain or no or one homode. No, you're ignorant or you're innocent. Ubia dear down so. Show me maybe. Yeah, Trebia and some way you didn't come out ye and some woman and some Trebia nebu or nedu ye be so cacrania cataso. A higher crown. Winning me a matron. Aha, a crown. What the other can you now, Mate? Me, Agosia, Amity. What do you Yasem? Sister, Minio be any Yasem. But the truth is that if you never existed, you've been dead long time. Okay? I don't need to forgive somebody who is in their grave already. You got what I'm saying? Yeah. So whatever you are saying, I hear them, I get them, but a dead person does not need forgiveness. He who is down, they don't need to fear falling. Yeah? Okay. This is thought-provoking subject. Power. Women of substance. I need to. Oh, hi, ma. Brother, thank you. Share unim as our grow, but and some are more markers. Yeah, metiemu nina, metiemu. It's good. It's good to forgive and all that, but people
it's good sometimes we push the boundaries. It's good sometimes
people have situations. Yeah, this is how we're going to let it go. So you talk for other people who have things going through their heads and want to know why, how this, because a Trebian American, if you are saying your fair to the extent that nipa bedu bone na wafa ne ho adi na woni enu ho matesti ahwe enu ho no ebi ni ho mini problem wawu simple.
What him say?
Brother, don't.
So who physical so I mean ya be ha me because who ya check.
Yeah. Mama don't cheer be. Me wonua bi a wono so asem we bi to no. Anything na akoso ya kasa first city. Me wonua bi a wono so asem we to no. Eja no na o se eja na wu wona koma mu. O kan niam pi until that eja toye. Na eja de toye na onhunu nipa wo be frɛ no. Mia mekroya no frɛ because enkobo we ni edi ne pen. Na okamu ti sa aboa. Die ntia na wo so no. That day. Yeah. I was shocked. I'm telling you, say nipa koro no maybe say say opese woni wakasa mema ne so wo bepene so nko because this is very personal. He did not count. Ediebe na da what is say a jana tono. Na won huni nipa bi a wo befre no wasu. And of friend me phone yi so ha. Or kamu kwe because the day a papa ni pass ye no huni say it was not finished between them. Now there was actually a bibi wo ha one acknowledge that. Na you say it's
difficult. Was what?
I'm telling you, say me say papa ni ti ase no si hwi ni wo mtem. Na ye friend ne ka kire ni say nipa na wu awie no. Na ono ankasa ne sunsum ne communicated that day. And there was something so broken, something so lost. What friend me na wo su no no asu ya no because I don't even I think I'm being a hypocrite. But oh my God, my heart is broken. Hey, I didn't love him, but I love him when he's gone. Or kasasa because not wa convincing him who say nipa ne encounter. But healing is a process, Akusia. And ya dia nenko and ye beka chiro and an yeme before it. And we have to acknowledge it.
I'm not sick.
Oh dear, and Nedia waka was and me. I'm happy.
I am not sick, so I don't need healing.
No problem. Almost so castle almost and almost all my cabi biako trip. The bomb pie sing kakranka over time. You get your point. Now also for who free at mountains about.
For once, I agree with you. For once, I agree with you.
You see how?
Once I agree with you. What you people don't seem to understand. When you are scarred so much, Mimi say, if you scar me so much, and I decide to write you off, I'm already thinking of you gone already. So I know that when you are gone, it's not gonna hurt me. It does not do anything. Now, the reason why I actually called in was because that you said something like a baby namubu say obia 1 year something. But the
way was special in Shrevia. So I'm found my work. And now Wokita. So where now? And say, so really?
You're wanting healing. Now you can't say nothing. What do you think they're gonna do? One because say, oh, say netia, oh, or family,
you are blessing, or no matter what, they will come and get it.
Exactly. No? That's number one. Number two, me they will born in power. Me the child because him say me nyan coupon hatasron only will be this and yes. Because who said and na me can say me see we nipa boni anytime the person thinks of you and they are in pain, that is your pain there. The difference is that I am not the one who is punishing you. It is your own say it is your obligation. Me see it is the parents' obligation to do their best to look after neighbor. Let's say na akula bi a on pen ho ase wunim se wukotwa osisi mu na wawo akula na bewiase na wo se wuni akula ni endi ni ye, then you expect say Nyankopon be hirawo na oni akro no kono and they are going to send asem na me beka ye no. Then na ma ka kire me say me ti he let me share mama ka sem chow ni papa wo ma and let me tell you, every time be a me friend and be a Rebecca Chem say papa na confirm, you know what I do? Because if the karma that he's living is gonna live after anybody, who is it coming on to?
Your children.
Good.
Thank
now,
you.
You know what I me say? What you want no yen na enyanu. Na me man me yem bi ahwe me man me wie na se ebia me kasa Nyankopon fa me body nchen. Me ba no enyi na se bibi ko ne so wo say wan ko ne nchen. One funny one yan chena. I won't have no class. I could have come na minty na me.
Na yeah. Sure.
Come on.
And then that's what we do. I'm to be about to be all better. What are you people talking? What kind of fathers are that? Listen, there are people who carry evil they have evilness inside of them. They are not ready to change, and you want people to go and be getting what kind of blessing? Jacob blessing, no, and I said Abraham, the and I said yes, no blessing.
Yeah,
the blessing.
God is a God. On Rankasa, he punishes people. Nyankopon, he punishes. Sometimes it is a one shakula now. And this thing, say, if we say this now, the show will petima. Can you imagine? Say, this I have a question about innocent child, my coca say, a jadye, as I say, forgive you, about forgiving a winning in Shrevia saw the mount. One just sanction now. Because you can say, Crabium,
oh, so for a day, assistant pastor, a day. I want you free no one free so any person mobasia baby ma beto me wa
I forgive because Nyankopon di masema man. That is what I forgive. And because of that, no, I pray to God. Me nam baby me hu so bi ni me banam na se me yembe shime no sa yem hihie no enko form because it is hurt, but I don't do it say me ye na me dia manu na nshrebi na because some of them they don't even realize what they've done till they even die.
No, just say I know they are no crow. Okay, some people are born just bad. Okay, they are born bad, and the arrogancy, the rudeness. When so why you be born and you still. So my catch was a higher crown. A higher crown. A higher crown. Men pass them. Kekabia. Mudia. Men pass them. A higher crown. We work with staff that the kind of nonsense attachment. I'm what jaw nipa ekra mu na adwene mu na munyaisa munyai na nipa no so o ka ho kwa nipa ne ho ka ho kwa nipa ne ho ka ho kwa nipa ne ho no o say didi watam na o kasa rofa nipa say o nu wa mo be ka kire obi say I don't hold nothing against anybody. Me can on record where we take any many obia ni asem ba obia meaning nothing. Me if I don't mean nothing to you, you don't mean
this
to me.
I'm talking like this.
What pause?
Me money papa. Well,
no, I mean it. Sana metie. Me ni pursue metie no. I don't have that time. Yeah. Me wa kuma papa me ni obi wa asem a eha me funny past someone hold you on and but me say and I make me wo me all way I'm dealing with stuff. Oh yeah, na me do ko to sa place ho no dia. Forget you. Mental wo bra but me ba beto say biribi ya wo no kura ni metimi agada carriage kura atwam honestly. That thing that woman that side of me no and minim but and yes me holding grudge against anybody. I don't.
Yeah,
it's just that if I don't mean nothing to you, you don't mean nothing to me. I go to people who love me. If you love me, I love you. I'll be stupid for you. If you don't love me, I won't force you. I won't push it. I won't do nothing to you. You can die. People die. Everybody will die. What is it? Death, your death, is it Jesus Christ death or what? What if you die? So what? Die.
I think
now when you're then
fear. There's always being taught to other people and children, right? To say be hokra, mami penyimu anase papa penyimu. Oni efuto bia ma akola or the Bible assembly na be cross. So sane ensa akosu akan no. Bible no ebia won enti ase ne sane onim sane opese or translating no. Baby wo hono ma ye ka ba bi pese obite ni eja you have to say everything together.
Another question I wanted to ask was Musi osi ba ku bi so read the Bible eja ni ena. What is eja and what is ena? I asked that question. Ye ka so bi ye weja enye so wakoku ni sisi na wawo
no correct
and ye ka so bi ye wona. I mean, brofu na a father,
papa,
and a dad, a father, Please.
You guys are not. You don't get it.
Some of these things it says, no, it's like usually it's like they are also proverbs. It is sometimes we need to interpret it very well because some way I king say maybe go chile no mutia. They're like, oh, bingo.
Bam.
No, but the about unim say, and somewhere I carry all jokes aside, it is your faith. Anyone will believe in. And then so where you feel. Because so will be say. And I'm not blaspheming. If I am, you can correct me. Me a Christian, me jinya me di pepe. One more ninya me no. Oh my head. Are they not living their lives? Are they not doing what they got to do in this world? You know what you believe in, what you have faith in, and you need to do it. May respect you. Be a GDA. Say diwe jani weneni na unkwa na warsa. So we jano ye reading. So we jano ye rapist. So we jano ye ni pabone for. So we because there are people who are evil. And profode omoma na muno so ye no go omoma ti so obi be so da ye no papa ne ne da eti awale bi obekomu bia asai ejakoro no wo ye hwan ni bisamo ene binum se omoma omu ya befo sa ma me fo no na mo si ye ni omu ni no sa apapafo we no mu e na mo si diwe jani we nani no matter what dinini how so nipa no means nothing. Me nye ne boni me ni natem me misa na sem me nkoka no me te me baabi e de boni no maye den nothing. It's just you see mama ye kan sem bi say mama yenka ni stipi say enye wo bia esoro say dia onim na wa bia what say there are people who are bad. Okay, born bad. And papa, but why you mistake? We all know people when we deal with them. We know. So okay, I see my city. There be way dear, be binti situation binti. Who consider? Meti me mame, you do come up deep. Be anywhere was I see so as say me jana. Someone Memphis, I mean can't show other. My mother knows to the deepest, and we talk deep. Even though we didn't stay together, even though we had issues, me jane ho Bible che time ananka medru se metime ne no aye nyoma bi no na me betra akwanto ye kasa pa ye can some deeper to the sense of mama ni deepest nyoma bi me stokra me hunu ya manti ase ene bia obi a one ne wo ho ye kasa ansem ni nyina and mama ni detail deepest secrets. I have a relationship with my mother. Very beautiful relationship, but it still does not take the fact say because we did not live together, no. Yeah, connection, no, something is missing somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, she carried me all right, but when I miss my mom, I miss her. But obidiabe without the person they can't live. And I remember if you mama so but I could do without her because I have been doing without her present. And until I may try some man, they will not go anywhere. In as much as whatever I'll go to, I'll try to stay with them because me pet the repetition of whatever it is that we're talking about here, generational stuff, no. But it still does not change the fact, say, and you maybe see a little baby to because some people need to man up and own up to certain things.
Yeah,
you cannot have a baby and stuff and go and say because you carry something. Yes, we all know your spirit, your sunsum must scatter your child. So okay, it has to cover your child. But if you don't have that, kita spiritual way now, forget it. A father who has never prayed or wished neighbor well or anything, what kind of father is that? I mean, what are you guys saying? Not for me personally, but I'm talking for everybody out there who feels this kind of pain and no, say, Papa should have been there. Papa knows, but still, what neglecting about friend, what the priorities, may be more important to them than their own child. Then you tell us, say, the Bible says, say this. So, our attempt come no ya journey, but me so me feel say nyame emre mu na ye mrepa. Maybe o kan de beto asem so, which papa de minim so no na enya ne fault wa. Eno ho no ya de atum, but other situations, me pese we nyina no be no obi ti ba bi no so nyoma bi nko yie ma no feel say se chinchina ache okohu aja ansa na biribi akoso. It might just be something the person need to change. Their destinies are not in the hands of these men. We came to this world through our mothers and fathers, but our destinies are not in their hands. If they can control things, people would have stopped their children from getting sick. People would have stopped their children from dying and all sort of things. So please, and I do a mumiama break.
It has collected
serious.
My hands inside. I want us to listen to all the views. As I see in views, like I said, may say when you come from what started about Obia on acknowledging, I hear you and I dig you, I feel you. But from the comfort and security of me, the kind of relationship I had with my dad, I am willing to forgive anything and everything. Do you understand what I mean? And influence it, and that's the thing I want everybody to hear and to move on from. Meno, I am willing and I am determined, says so forgive you, Papa, by hook or crook, because I loved my own and I'd have forgiven him anything and everything.
But Mama, you forgive, but you don't say, if you don't forgive, I
would say, then I make an meno. I likely to listen to Sir advice, and yes, it makes sense in my head because the picture of a dad I see, what you say, influences my ability to accept Sir, and me who can't call baby, I would they call it's a person like me who say Sir and a fat channel because maybe a minimum to meet me the channel. What you say? One so lived experience. They say I would baby. I would I hear you. It's logical. What you say? And young crofoni in an ebe to me be a controlist. There are some people to say Jacob ni iso. Not iso ni penny, but otone birthright. And oton yena will lose and he lost it. There are certain things we can't also overlook. What you say? It's yes, Papa Foni be or they've also sold on rights. And I see that, I hear that. And what right and also I get that, I dig it, I feel it. As I see in perspectives, and then we all mold and shape, we become aware of the lenses so that you bet me moving on as a community. Because I think says a blanket call no and my irresponsible men be in your cover. And hide behind cover because you're tap provided. And yes, you provided cover and make a I just realized the next I am facilitating the cover because Obika Papa man. And yes, the way I thought about my dad, I think you should be forgiving everything and anything and everything. But I think send me that way because of said maybe. What you say? Be a 1 year in now that I'm thinking about it, no, should not enjoy the same rights. And I'm hearing it.
Let me say no.
Okay.
My dad was life 24/7. Asema Debia me catch me man because they don't know anything. And I always tell them, say Nyankopon bua. Now we worry. Because we say when you have a child with a responsible person, a lot changes. You see, when you have a child and Nyame bua, the person is very responsible. The way the man deals with the child, you will see how much you've lost out on. Because then what you don't know, you don't know. Because you've never had it before. And you don't know. They wouldn't even know. There's some of the things we hurt. And now say, and now say, plan to school. Maybe I did not for 4 years, baby. And now where's my. And you know, these kids, they talk about that.
Hey, pause. What do you want?
It's not about sex.
See, but today, I draw my memory of her. Oh, say, I yet Obada na anthem. They be a Casavian Macatrum said, about 6. May call a child to us. Yet to be exhausted topic about could that. No, so you frasia. Now, because Sasa, near my baby, Adua. Oh, Casaya check, Cabby.
Oh, I suffer Fred and I will see put to the content, what it means, what a father role is, right? Or maybe I got it wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
to define a father's okay, so it says what a father means. Being a father means showing love and not expecting anything in return. Being a father means raising your children into respectable adults by teaching and being actively involved in their lives. A father is a role model and a hero. He is strong shoulder to cry on and someone to lift you up in your successes. And then they have what is a father's role? Fathers and emotional development. Fathers, like mothers, are pillars in the development of a child's emotional well-being. Children look to their fathers to lay down the rules and enforce them. They also look to their fathers to provide a feeling of security, both physical and emotionally.
I think the auntie Yadi and then I say
nice.
they say problems in our Genesis, no. Or say we allow men to get away with everything and anything in our culture, or irresponsible father you're protecting.
That's right. The excuses, blaming game, raising.
Idea yeah me time and say Yamatipan response to Sir Joyce Dijo Mensa case. He's a responsible father, me tea and kamefi. Look at this useless.
Again, define some of these words. What is a responsible father? Because, I don't want to be mentioning names here, but we have politicians who people idol them because
Other kasa, yabwa, talk. Don't mind Ama. Forget Ama. Sisi wasumano. Sister blow horn no me yanko. Kasa me yanko. Wamu disika begu ase yenya mwa. Ni ya wo 2 billion. Yes, yeah. Only baby sister. Talk. Let's keep it going.
Womu nyami no womu. Womu nyami. Into what for me
because
personally,
they have money.
what is a responsible father? Because if we are talking, if you can't start and you're not saying me and about polygamy near day, we can't even blame those people who are more worried too. One will say it is not one rule for somebody, another rule for somebody. If the rule is white, it's white across board. It is so. Say you can't say obi no polygamy.
Lufthansa, responsible. Oh yeah, yes, Papa no Lufthansa. He's paid well, so he's responsible. But say
Papa
Denmark
Nino, Hamburg goes on.
Papa ya wakwanyem Joyce, yes, why you're responsible. Maybe sa day, yes, why you're Lufthansa. Me see the Pakro. I lost my rack on the person, and the person did.
Okay, Ama, what would be a problem? What would be a problem? The whole problem is that your community, no person much say, as long as the person brings money home, or you're responsible.
Yeah.
Okay. Being responsible, it's not about financial. One was saying, politicians don't need a title for no way by heart. By heart, and just because they work and make money, they are businessmen, they got money. It's these men are responsible. How are they responsible?
Hey,
how?
Because
how are these men responsible and they are leaders in the society?
They are bringing home.
But Hana, they don't go like that. Alabama, Papa be losing his seat because the record by not near cheap where the coding class do a baby or losing his seat. What did I mention? I say, they teach. What's that again? Yeah, what's your culture? Your good morals. But also one funny thing. Yes, when it's a grandma, they don't play.
And you know what?
They don't play.
So far as a man know they can get away with it, trust me, it will always be there. We will always be second hand. Yeah, man. We will fight, push, pull, do what. Some of these things need to change. You shouldn't even be where you are. I ask this question. If that man was in this country, do you think he will be in power? Hell to the no.
Thank you.
British politician Ben one who's a what Boris Johnson.
No one wants to stop so because we are role model to others. It's your mouth come wow be bresano now with the Atlanta publicly so now we can when him saying and this one me a bold crack and them
Yes,
but that will go.
Me
I
say,
say come ferry. But I say some vein will be one
enya mema no me se kwase asem a mete na me bufu ye ba ku bi ye se maame no a nikuru akobo adwaman no a wanhunu nyansa anhye rob wakopi yakowo na wakotiti yare no sane ni nua ba do potentially because Joyce ye se won tipa Joyce the health status kra ye ni se sister Joyce no wo bibi no woni bibi bio na ba shi mena tie
na manya no one the second one papa no atete alsa whatever it is.
Joyce ye nim baby Joyce gina one word against another word. Sister Joyce won one can send wo say was woni dear he dokore we don't know. Okay, 1 2 papa win him say Joyce say ya hunu Joyce wo ba Hamburg kura ya hunu Joyce behavior kakra bia senka yo nipa nyansa tibuada wutiri no a enka hunu Joyce ya Joyce na benkuma na de on touch ya fanifa just so you can be in the yes
check your phone please
Mate enka abekwa check it your friend is saying your friend is saying what back your friend is saying Michelle Joyce and Michelle Joyce ni me di nkobo ka hello kra me condom because they say me san dem ma we nyina ni person woni Joyce hello hello no kra me condom because you don't know where these things this man in spite of the fact that he is responsible for his wife's health his wife's safety has not respected himself enough what ni Joyce okay no problem there me tia they said the ma me fee ni girl this sister ne kasada say ma wo be can was say my sister is the strong woman. I'm like, no, you are encouraging your sister to be an idiot. Your sister should cut off his balls and your sister should walk. Run.
Also cut off the balls. Are the balls there? Oh, yeah. Oh, by one metal.
Mekaba. What happened? No, I can't story. No, what me who baby we
okay, but office will be who know what happened. Looking at the that I've waited through. Obeko. I don't know better. I can't have from my mission to us. Aba, you don't know.
Yeah,
then you have a small portion of the ma. We are trying to advocate but then you have others who will tolerate it. In the ma who be who advocated we do
yeah, Robbie, and then you just want blood. Sister, this and then you bad. I'm so way you busia for Hana.
Bad, your co baby, and your baby, and a baby can't deal one some sister. Yes.
I'm telling you,
but all jokes aside.
Oh yeah, it's not funny. I'm telling you, we supported nonsense for a long time, and a lot of us actually facilitate the nonsense.
My baby and men manage job, no accountability. No, cost
say and says you couldn't again because risk. The next time I will be in Susukunu. Dream when we back on him said he didn't be in a Siabonte. And ramifications. Yes, I could say.
You are dreaming. You are dreaming.
Oh, Debbie, we will get there. Sister, I've been thinking about this
thing you're talking.
Yes.
No, Menka said it won't get there. It will get there someday, but like, Mecha said, Mommy, we in particular. Forget it. The mere fact to say, Ababa Wanankas already, she's been stigmatized, so when you're correct on her. It means Yami Kruma, Sebe, Boramfo, no nanche. So and that's what they've said. And some of them, this is Anaki can't send baby, Anna, on your papa, and this, Mrs. Tanya.
What's here, but then you who's here for what we're deciding?
Hey, now who will be our company to a ball so we finish?
Kwatia, but then what you mentioned, and we need to talk about some of these things openly.
I'm going to leave because Nipa Mokan Asam I have no idea. Me a Ghana, the nonsense and the foolishness. Now I don't follow that trend. Like
any Ghana, any Ghana, they what share. When I say Ghana, get many abundance.
I minimum. I
am. You've never seen Adwa. You know the girl. Wait, you see that fair Ewe girl who said she used to be an AIDS advocate. Is it what you call that girl that came out said she was HIV positive, and then I feel later she wasn't. And some way
it was for sure, right? Audience, right?
Well, you know
her, but now she said she was.
But MPP for Bass, you who said that girl be Janet Tremu, your friend is a
German. Yes.
I was the same person. It's
that girl lives in Germany now, and this so-called responsible man has been sneaking out, sleeping with this girl, had a baby with this girl, told her not to say a word about it. For 1 year, Kolana was 30 girl up, or the friend, the girl friend penny for she should be when show up. Then he turned all his phones off. Now the girl just posted a 70 PR 1 year plus a Kolana. I think the girl has just posted another positive pregnancy test. Yeah, was the same man, and the man's wife's sister is insulting Joyce publicly with a video. Really,
who did Joyce attempt when the very person who is an idiot in this case is sitting court free? And then
they said their husband is a responsible man. It's Joyce who is a TV neighbor.
And then
Ghana niba wukun kochitia when you about from the kwakwana so you about from the problem niti fie hono. I don't get it.
Me man papa no ochis or ye bibia. Now I want to know the truth. I go to the women myself. Now me kwa by the time I'm in your Becca say who said the old can't watch them, son who can't watch them.
But one quantity in Kwakun,
I never say, Imanu, a fakra says, enough for because when I go, I don't go gun blaze. Said, no, Coco saying, wouldn't you watch them? Who Coco saying?
Baby, brother Hansen, you got that wrong. Please don't make this platform political. Nobody wants that, but you got it wrong.
No, I think so. With Diagro or you're off or you're serious.
One ordinary comments.
DB or her. Says Hannah Joyce kind was this is come and another day is cathedral and the hot
the picture by no one in an Nigerian honor.
Oh, Joyce.
I don't even know.
Joyce is a controversial character, and Joyce
because when she came, she didn't take a picture with Nana. Ain't you know?
Ghana now were controversial, but say Joyce wa wura the hunyina so wo brojo Muhammad Ria. And Yama Joyce I wo internet to sunye bini. And still, this
body be near he near you or the social media. I'm Mr. Branty and Yasaya Kapapana Kojin and so responsible man indeed. One Sonia responsible or trust tomorrow. Now we share no work. So I'm at Santa for I know what you have by before. You don't know your problem, Cassia. Cassia Pa. They didn't want that ready.
And then the came with full Vimo.
Mr. Ampofu. Mr. Ampofu as antiphone from Mr. Steven. What is your problem, Mr. Steven? Mr. Ampofu. Ah, what take German ya bonte so me what's a person me kabi. They won't tie ha. What the bunch have a bone? I'm going to say baby and the baby go down.
Uncle,
Eh?
Sister Amma,
Better pay.
Sister Shaila is right. Responsible. I think we need to talk about it because a lot of people don't know what responsible means.
It's a whole series of shows, not just one show. But when you say Papa, yeah, you can say you can't encourage for you celebrate Papa way. They say responsible man. Joyce Barbridge. A hona menti asiye no. Joyce Barbridge that wopesi wo nyan krata atena abrochire no. E ka ho bi obaye no sheda no say John Mahama friend say epeso omo chini gum. Omo ye ya no amfa krata ama. MPP for betena so no ye cathedral raising no. E na e say enkrofo person omo bo no. Onam kroma na enkrofo obo no. E dey so into odwa Debbie, she's trying anything to get in krata. MPP for no so amfa krata ama because enkrofo amo no. People threatened to beat her, but they didn't really beat her. So asylum and Yejuma. Germany.
Ghana.
Germany.
Germany Kratano or Bru for Ghana.
Also first and what banner episode dear dra and when I'm for Fontia say you need your name in the newspaper. Not what Castle.
I get you.
Now was said that she's been quite inflammatory and it's been very purposeful.
Wow.
While running who could
I'm a Joyce, we're being young crowd, also Ghana, because why I been is before young Ghana. It's also the young crowd. Danny, here people so Ghana, Monka why?
Sado is stateless because the cases, sister, me say. Now, for dinner time first. Now, make a chance. More dinner time. Now, you don't know. Say you are facilitating what she wants. Or shut down about social media. By your way, so that you was social media. Now, we now we apron no. So, I many evidence. Or shut that back. Yes, now we are MPP for cathedral case. They so my who say we run a who create bridge on Muhammad. Video so pay. Now we say Hamburg hot ban of one. No, I said that baby a Ghana for one. Obey we no call. Say be Ghana for bebono. O person come to no so bono nanka Germans nenya.
No the go di asante phone so atem.
Ai wa sheda o di we ni matem no mamua na no akọ no akodi we matem no mamua no okọ no akodi we matem. Etimi de bi ankofo send me video no make atwom say me nhye me nka ho asem because me I'm not facilitating this process meeting baby me yamade. Anyway, sister we Papa wo yire e wo ma wo Germany na wo asetena na wo hunu sister ya dia wo ye wo social media wo anhunu se nkrata nti na sister wo ye na de ye hye wa ha mu ho keka wonti our responsibility so se kuku brand is responsible so we dey won no he was so responsible
so to be edi chire wo bi so kakra say me responsible.
And someone call media me to send your mother.
Adia will be a lot of bloggers are talking about it.
You haven't missed much. It's a
new thing.
Everything. He said something to that regard, but I didn't know that was what you guys were talking about.
That's the new thing on social media right now. And then Rami who said the Abeto say, guess what, Mr. Ampofo, I'm pregnant for you again. I'm saying, damn it.
Hey. And you're not I'm saying and your money
Mrs. Sample say Toshene Joyce German do the wives. I will be at least or one quarter to give me Mr. Sample for be raised. Would the woman you into the
I'm a dear man, me a gem.
He's really responsible. I guess so.
Yes. Duncan answer. Yes. That is a very good topic. How to choose a partner. I think it starts from knowing yourself. If you know who you are, when you're lucky, 90% chance of you picking the right guy for you or the right woman for you is it's a must. You see, Yakasa has him way that Amma has talked about how crazy she is, how her personality is. Adwa has said hers, maybe mine. I didn't know. I'm now getting to. And so if you As for Pastor Yaba, I don't know for her, but I'm speaking for me. So you know yourself. Knowing yourself is very important. And only idea about your culture. I mean, where we come from, your society and the community as Ghanaians, they did not teach us. We all learn from our parents, all right, no doubt. We have traits of our parents, but we must identify ourselves too. Who we are is very important. I don't pay me penny, and I'm if me PSC me knows, and I'm saying, it's not going to happen. Also, why not? And I'm saying, why do you want to be like me? I've pierced my nose. You want to pierce your nose? I don't know who me anklet. It's like everything I'm doing, you want to do it. I want you to be you. I don't see you being you. Be you. Don't be me. I say, oh, but mommy, I'm saying, I understand that maybe you might like certain things I do, but I'm not looking at it that way. Say, I said, oh, pedia me pesa wo yewo. Men ye bribia who me reasons I am find you, know who you are, the things you like, and do them for you. Don't copy the things I do. I don't want that. In penisa, picking your money, but I say I don't like that. Be yourself. No, I get it. But so when baby I want her to find herself. Who is me?
I hate
yeah. Oh, but I try to blend in so I can tell her, say, I want her to identify who she is, find you and be you. I like it that I'm your hero, I'm who you look at and do certain things, but that certain things crime me. I don't think say it is right. You might ask me why I'm doing them if I know it's not right. I wouldn't even want it for you as a child. Find you, do you. Then, I mean, you can pick a couple of things maybe of a fashion, but I don't want you to be doing BBI. And see, Duncan, there's a lot to be done. And they say, my senior wants to say, a man I am to say, yeah, quite religious man, that's how I read I'm going to start bashing us.
I didn't hear.
In a sense that, yes, because there is nothing wrong with you as a woman choosing who your child father should be. Not every man you sleep with must put something inside of you, must you carry their child. So when you be what's so bad, say was said yes, or be making sure say you protect yourself.
Do you also,
no, sister, there shouldn't be any bad.
No, mommy, because
no. But there shouldn't be anybody. I'm talking about no. You don't just let any man pay inside of you.
No, but I appreciate
then you blame men for not taking care of their children.
Some women go for men. No, we say, me or yeah, or better me man. But then once you have the child, the reality sets in.
There be sister. When you say someone making no current set you need to go ye pa. You bet me I who baby. Reduce kakra. And you'll be unnecessary. There's nothing wrong with say. So what fan chikura na your protection. Protect yourself. One on you say, now then I also 5 years. Yeah, I mean, tonight. Because you are not stupid. Sister, as one more banner no no. And there's no one we see the red flags, or your JJ or your mass society, or your Maya Minum. And I'm also that I was here and one way. That man.
Mamma more radical because the papa knows so.
Thank you.
May say we head out to be when the bus when your money for her move and so.
Oh, said the idea to me to be
yeah, my high standard. Naturally, any standard you raise the bar to the top, and I was a woman.
You did the obey to me. Or never be a fine, but a banner a big deal. So it's a very big deal.
I don't think most women go and have. I don't think or bad or hoping who's a baby or something intimate never couple. They go with the intention, knowing say one, So I worry over Jan. Two, they are not going to leave them high and dry. But then it turns out to be wrong. I do not.
I'm not. Yaba. I'm not even talking about. And look at the worst part. And also saying main judge dear, because I can find myself in situations like that. But the Ameme can say, yen try 90% to say, wouldn't you be kunu da? 90% as a woman. You gotta be smart, Kakra. Come on. What be the woman anyone down your most higher then?
Yeah, but
you get what I'm saying? No. What? No. So let's work on it and make us say we could all fall. A lot of people. I'm not judging anybody. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to say is that do your best to say who names are deal with no, and yet media. Now we are the what's the aqua muba intentionally the one yard sister. What you swag no? When you
that topic and yet and work about make what you have 2 hours. Make Kodakakra. And then they said the episode the day I'm rapping, we will continue tonight.
Yeah, I have to take a nap because I'm coming live in 50 minutes with Sister Cecilia.
Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not just about the aware for I'm talking about the young girls coming up. No, we must do something. We have to do something about this thing. Too much. There is nothing wrong with also decide they say we more be me. Nothing is wrong with that. Me do free.
Me when I was growing up in Ghana, as at that time the poverty wasn't that much. Being a virgin. No, yes, me with Tamano. No, it wasn't that much. Inti Tamano. At my age, the more of a virgin you are, the better it is. But now, no.
Poverty,
No. Ama, it was not a lot. Listen, the one mobile free Tema, we are like a family. Intin obiani mobile. Udi who baby, yaba washa ukura.
No, but the number of dinner would know that didn't say.
Saying this,
not that.
You will do everything to just say, say. Look, they go there for a reason.
No, I'm not talking about Bikuno. And no free one, no make say having a baby for any man, like a man, yes, you're working on that thing. Say, societal thing, or be a person will be wo. Mkaminya baba akokra and kame sister. Unya baba akokra open and say,
Akosia, me say nyen toshi nyina de me say topic we ene me pesa me nemo ye hit sade we de. But what they try and
I'm over men.
We went though.
And Nana Dri, you bet was because they say them record that war. Now every day now for me by end of the show na mabo. Ebusia for
Kokoda fanti akwa for hwehwe Kokoda.
What did dear brother Emmanuel come?
Allow your daughter to imitate you. Hey, don't blame the ladies. They are too fertile and then men are full of sin. Why you ma be near them? Me bubu ashim brother be serious. You ma what you jam some more. But Charlie, that one be serious. The way the girls they preg give you people, you know good, you know they see. And the top song give you. I'm sorry, I'm buy it. Just how you say.
Wow. Who pass and one who's Madia Beckham went Abusia Fui. Oh, my friends, and you're messing up to us because case we
they say they're back to back.
You said Necrano, a Hansen, no, I'm a friend, no. I sent Bidanka Wobecon. And a anyway,
you better know now.
And Hansen, you better because I didn't talk and from away from no, they did, but I wouldn't be focused. And I never.
Hansen, sorry, why?
Oh, why Hansen here because I
never but okay, I see me answer being part of my girlfriend be I trust me answer be. Allow your daughter to imitate you if you feel what you're doing is right. Why are you copying the lifestyle which we feel in our hearts are not right here in the States? I'm not copying any lifestyle in the state. Wyclef, Nana Okai. I'm not. What I said was that I don't have a problem my daughter copying me. It's that things that I do, of course, I'm human. I know it's not right. I don't do it in front of my daughter. Those things, I don't do them for my daughter to see to copy. But what I'm trying to say is that I want my daughter to be herself, okay? I don't want her to say, my bomb or bonnie, that kind of thing. I realize that I say, oh, you're interested in the things I am doing. And I just told her, say, I like it. You have my traits. You want to be like your mom. You want to dress like your mom. You want to do, but I want you to find you. Like, be you. Don't be Akosia. Be who you are. That's what I want you to do. So it was just a footwear. It's not like I'm doing something bad that I don't want my child to copy and all that. It's okay. I mean, she can do whatever she want to do. If I feel it's good for me, it doesn't mean that it's good for her. We are two different people. You know that, right? So that's what I'm saying. I hope you understand. Maybe another day I will explain myself better so you get to understand me. Because we can't be the same.
You girls and Mama Basukunyina, you rock. And Nana, you say you've really shifted my perspectives about a lot of things. A lot of things. I think, say, and maybe Mimi say, she be goody two shoes. Friend said, Kiki Noa. Now it's not my me feeling very comfortable and very secure. And my here, maybe a man on my campus, it helps to hear the perspectives from people you know, so that it puts things in perspective for you, and it allows you to see your judgmental nature sometimes. Privileged positions, and then you've really pushed that boundary even further. I know, say, it's a same can be exhausting topic, but some copy 2 hours speeder. And Sana, and then some other on the job. Now, say, them to be down on the job, as I said, a boss will hang to do so. As a few hours, somewhere graduation and it's a woman family.
It's always a pleasure coming here.
Pastor Yabs, and as I said, you prayer mode.
Oh, I see.
At the end of the month, sisters so balance no yes because we say Nancy be
good night, wife.
Good night,
bye, everybody. Bye. Take care. Be safe. One love always.
Always. Bye, guys. Okay.
Finally.
Hey.